rhythm is back. There's a bit of flow in this partnership. Got to make it count now.
Long on just goes a lot wider. And mid-wicket comes to mid-on inside the circle.
को फौरी तवानाई और ग़िज़ाइयत इस अभियान है जादू का चिराग।
Wow, very impressive grip. Service Tires is a game changer. Service Tires, Pakistan's global tire brand.
Try Golden Pearl White Beauty Face Wash. 3 super ingredients, 1 single dose. ये है 24/7 radiance का super formula. Golden Pearl White Beauty Face Wash. Love your skin.
Will Young in that first game. Ryan Rickleton was very good in that game against Afghanistan. So the runs reeling out. Hey. That's back into the attack.
How good was that Karachi wicket, South Africa's Afghanistan game? It looked like they were playing at either Perth or Cape Town. So that shows that you can make wickets like this in Pakistan if you want to. It was rock hard, there were cracks, there was a bit of grass, and of course it was a good batting deck and starter ball was coming evenly on the bat. It was the last ball of the previous over. It was going down leg, but appeal was okay. Ooh. Umpire's call. Umpire said not out. And look at the keeper. Of course, he was going down towards leg side. Appeal was really, really convincing.
Nice shot. Important innings as well. Everyone is, I suppose, for Saud Shakil because he hasn't yet been able to sort of dominate the innings. He's flowing nicely.
.129 for 9, 1 ball to go for the 30th over. I think it should be left-hand, right-hand combination for Pakistan. If they lose a wicket, left-hander goes, Coach Dil comes in. If the right-hander goes, then they can send Salman or Tayyib Tahir, whoever is in their plans. Big appeal. It was a full delivery. He went for a reverse lap. He's asking the keeper, the skipper. But I think the keeper said maybe going down leg side. They weren't decided. They're still having a little chat. 30 was gone one.
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ।
कोक उठाओ, स्कैन करो, कोड के साथ डिटेल्स व्हाट्सएप करो और फ्री मैच टिकट्स या ढेरों कोक प्राइजेस जीतने का मौका पाओ। कोका कोला, यकीन की जीत है।
रुको, छू जाती है हर अच्छी बात, चल मेरे लाल।
हर मैदान हमारा मैदान है। इस मैदान में जीत की लगन और मुसलसल जिद्दोजहद ही हमारी कामयाबी है। हम हैं फ्रोनस, भर दे उजाला जिंदगी में।
Looked at the surface closely, Sonny. We were out there together just wondering if you managed to formulate a view as to how it is played, looking at the last ball of that over, pitching outside leg by some distance.
Well, it certainly played a lot better than the first game over here. Ball's coming onto the bat a little bit quicker. There's been a little extra bounce as well. We've seen that when the faster bowlers have been bowling.
Nice from Saud Shakeel. It's the second time he's played a shot as skillfully as that. And it takes him to 48.
Really is good cricket by Saud Shakeel. There was a fielder there. He played it finer. It's a very difficult shot to play. But he's really a good player of spin bowling. Absolutely, yes. And that was his fourth boundary. He's on 48 of 61. Partnership is worth 87 now between these two. Good recovery by Pakistan.
He's a good player. You've seen him at the test level. He scored runs consistently for Pakistan, but down the order at 5 or 6. Here he's been promoted up to number 3. He's showing why he deserves that promotion. Scoring at a good clip now, almost 80 the scoring rate.
He's got 350s already in his ODI career. That would be his fourth one. He's on 49.
Fair enough. As we head to a little pause in play beyond this over.
Skipper is having a chat. 1 ball to go of the 31st over. He's 1 away from his 50. Fourth 50.
And that very important fourth half century in one-day internationals for Saud Shakeel. He's consolidated the innings reasonably well, and he'll be hoping to kick on for something much more significant in...
तो हो जाए पाकिस्तान के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप
100% grey coverage with no fear of hair damage. Permanent color with Italian formulation. So right side, hello hair color. Colors to die for.
बात हो अपने प्यारों की जिंदगी में रोशनी लाने की तो फिर मेरा इंतखाब है पाकिस्तान की मोस्ट रिलायबल सोलर कंपनी इनवेरेक्स मेरा एतमाद मेरी रिकमेंडेशन
सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन में है 5 नेचुरल ऑयल्स के साथ विटामिन ई का सुपर मिक्स। अब बाल करें शाइन ऑल द टाइम विद सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन।
नई स्ट्रॉन्गर पेप्सी बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग होगी है भाई। कितनी? न्यू स्ट्रॉन्गर पेप्सी।
Similar to Jadeja, taller, equally good as a fielder, maybe just a little bit. Jadeja might be just a fraction better than him, but Akshar Patel, we saw that with that run out, direct hit run out. And now he's batting up the order and scoring runs.
Yeah, they both are all-rounders, proper all-rounders. Jadeja, we've seen his runs in international cricket and in first-class cricket. And Akshar has been getting consistent as well in all the formats. Very useful cricketers.
He's quick. Rizwan, he took off immediately on striking it. Saud Shakil, his fourth half-century in ODI.
Started off with that scoop and then the reverse sweep, the orthodox sweep, played the pull shot well. 50. He's 51 off 65 now. Catching up. And if he can be at about a run a ball strike rate of 100, he's now a little under 80. Strike rate of 100 will mean that Pakistan will be in a very, very good position to launch an assault in the last 10-15 overs.
Yeah, good comeback. They were 47 for 2 at one stage, and now Pakistan 141 for 2 with Saud Shakil getting his fourth ODI 50 of 66 deliveries. Skipper Rizwan is on 43, 42.
For all those reasons, India's still on the hunt to try to find a way to break this partnership. 1-4-2 for 2.
तो हो जाए पाकिस्तान के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप।
वाटिका अनियन शैम्पू, जिसके हर ड्रॉप में है भरी नरिशिंग ऑयल्स और नेचुरल इंग्रेडिएंट्स की गुडनेस। वाटिका शैम्पू, ऑयल वाला शैम्पू।
हेलो हेयर एंटी डैंड्रफ शैम्पू, टी ट्री और मिंट ऑयल से डैंड्रफ खत्म, इच रिमूव्ड, बाल मॉइस्चराइज्ड और स्कैल्प रिफ्रेश्ड। हेलो हेयर एंटी डैंड्रफ शैम्पू।
मैच की फिक्र छोड़ो और अभी फिक्र फ्री ऐप डाउनलोड करो।
मैच की फिक्र छोड़ो और अभी फिक्र फ्री ऐप डाउनलोड करो। फिक्र फ्री से सेहत और इंश्योरेंस अब आपके हाथ में।
मैजिक सिर्फ तब हो जब साथ सब हो। कोका कोला यकीन की जीत है।
मैच की फिक्र छोड़ो और अभी फिक्र फ्री ऐप डाउनलोड करो।
मैच की फिक्र छोड़ो और अभी फिक्र फ्री ऐप डाउनलोड करो। फिक्र फ्री से सेहत और इंश्योरेंस अब आपके हाथ में।
वाह, ग्रिप सर्विस जैसी तो फिक्र कैसी। पाकिस्तान ग्लोबल टायर ब्रांड।
सिंजेंटा इस अभियान दे फसल को फौरी तवानाई और ग़िज़ाइयत। इस अभियान है जादू का चिराग।
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ।
मैजिक सिर्फ तब हो जब साथ सब हो। कोका कोला यकीन की जीत है।
Wow, very impressive grip. Service Tires is a game changer. Service Tires, Pakistan's global tire brand.
रुको, छू जाती है हर अच्छी बात, चल मेरे लाल।
जैज़ के पास हर नीड का हल है। बस *699# मिलाओ और अपने लिए खास बनाए हुए पैकेज को अपनी सुपर पावर बनाओ।
इस क्रिकेट सीजन मैच के दौरान लाइट जाने पर अपने टीवी को तोड़ने से गुरेज करें। Zong Monthly Pro Max Plus लगाएं और देखें फ्री क्रिकेट ऑन माई Zong ऐप थ्रू माइको।
सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन में है 5 नेचुरल ऑयल्स के साथ विटामिन ई का सुपर मिक्स। अब बाल करें शाइन ऑल द टाइम विद सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन।
ऑन ग्रिड इन्वर्टर, हाइब्रिड इन्वर्टर, लिथियम बैटरी की वसी रेंज इन्वरेक्स को बनाता है पाकिस्तान का नंबर 1 सोलर ब्रांड इन्वरेक्स। मेरा एतमाद, मेरी रिकमेंडेशन।
ग्रिप सर्विस जैसी तो फिक्र कैसी। पाकिस्तान ग्लोबल टायर ब्रांड।
That probably would have been a wide ball. Jai was too short. It was a slow ball bouncer. Started off with a wide.
He used that very well in his earlier spell as well. He used that slow bouncer quite well. That was when South Shakil had just come into bat, so he had a different approach to it. Now it'll be interesting to see what his approach is to the slow bouncer. That time he was looking to just stop it, just defend it. Now he will be looking to maybe score off it.
Bowled superbly well in that first spell, Hardik Pandya. 6 overs for 18 and a wicket. And it was generally his control of length and then back up a good length. And as Sunny said, that use of that short ball pace on or pace off, that was so very good and controlled with line.
This is the ideal pitch to bowl between 6 and 8 meters like he did. And everything was kind of either outside off stump, just hitting the top of off and middle. You can't just give anything wide either side of the square on this pitch. Another cutter. That's the way it should be. A lot of variations. 121k. The last delivery. An off cutter maybe. Cross seam you can see from here. Yeah, it is an off cutter. And ball kept low as well. Turn and low. So yeah, it's a good sign for Pakistani bowlers to keep an eye out for this kind of lengths and this kind of variations.
Exactly. Ball not coming out of the bat makes it difficult for the batters to play their shots, the big shots particularly.
Into 33rd over now, 145 for 2. They recovered well, Pakistan. Partnership is worth 98. But I think after 35 or after 36 over, they've got to take some risks, Vish. And they've got plenty of batting. Now, Tayyab is there, Salman is there. Then, of course, Khushdil Shah is there. Another slow delivery, nicely played. They got to have trust in their batters. Tayyab Tahir got runs in first class cricket. He made a comeback. He was unlucky in the previous game. Then, of course, you must have seen Salman Aga getting his 100, chasing 350 against South Africa in Karachi. And then Khushdil Shah got 60 plus other day in his first game against New Zealand. That also gave him some confidence as well as a batter. And right now, I reckon it'll be left hand, right hand. Should be a left hand, right hand combination. If the lefty gets out, the lefty comes in. And the opposite as well. If the Rizwan gets out, there should be a right-hander in there. So far, so good for Pakistan. Good recovery, a mini recovery.
Oh, he was a little way out when the ball flew past the stumps. No one got to the stumps.
He's a good fielder. Yes, I have good throwback, and this is very good. Putting pressure, taking the first one very, very quick. South Shakil realized that it was going to be at his end. And a quicker throw, more accurate throw, I beg your pardon, would have had him in trouble.
There's no need to take any risks. He's not very happy, so is the skipper. I mean, direct hit or direct throw would have been bye-bye for South Shakil. The partnership is worth now 101 between these two. There's no point taking an unnecessary run. You got everything under control now, Pakistan.
It's gone high. Very high indeed. Harshad Rana tracking, can't hold on. Difficult chance.
Well, Harshit Rana has not been the safest of catchers. Rizwan
जैज के पास हर नीड का हल है, बस *699# मिलाओ और अपने लिए खास बनाए हुए पैकेज को अपनी सुपर पावर बनाओ.
हेलो हेयर एंटी डैंड्रफ शैम्पू, टी ट्री और मिंट ऑयल से डैंड्रफ खत्म, इच रिमूव्ड, बाल मॉइस्चराइज्ड और स्कैल्प रिफ्रेश्ड. हेलो हेयर एंटी डैंड्रफ शैम्पू.
फ्रेश टोमेटोज और बेस्ट हैबनेरो चिली से बना शंग्रीला गार्लिक चिली सॉस. जब भी हो टेस्ट को बज़न बनाना, शंग्रीला गार्लिक चिली सॉस ही लाना मस्ट है.
Sunsilk Black Shine में है 5
Partnership. Slowest 100 partnership for Pakistan since March 2014.
Let's have a look. The idea was to go to his favourite area towards mid-wicket. In process, he got the top edge. He was there. He was almost there. But at the last minute, the ball, and moved a bit away from him. Oh, he's gone. Not a great shot. Beautiful delivery, a full delivery. He yorked himself, Rizwan. And India got the breakthrough they wanted.
And to a great extent, it's the field placing that got that shot going, because the mid-on was in the 30-meter circle. There was nobody in the deep. But that is the reason why Rizwan, seeing those empty gaps, went for that big hit, played right across the line.
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ.
ये जो मच्छर की आवाज है, खतरे का साज है.
किंग टॉक्स घर में लाजमी रखें. किंग टॉक्स छोड़ेगा नहीं, मारेगा चुन चुन के.
बात हो अपने प्यारों की जिंदगी में रोशनी लाने की, तो फिर मेरा इंतखाब है पाकिस्तान की मोस्ट रिलायबल सोलर कंपनी इनवेरेक्स. मेरा एतमाद, मेरी रिकमेंडेशन.
Grown extreme. Take a fresh start.
Sunsilk Black Shine में है 5 नेचुरल ऑयल्स के साथ विटामिन ई का सुपर मिक्स. अब बाल करें शाइन ऑल द टाइम विद Sunsilk Black Shine.
ग्रिप सर्विस जैसी तो फिक्र कैसी. Pakistan's global tire brand.
Showed good initiative for a while in that game against New Zealand in Karachi. And Nazim Akram talked about his 100 in the tri-series. He got a half-century as well in South Africa to lead Pakistan to victory. Can he reproduce some of his best form on this stage?
Good bowling by Akshar Patel. That was experience. He bowled full when he saw Rizwan charging and trying to go inside out. Extra cover on over mid-off, because mid-off fielder was up in the circle. And then in the process, he yorked himself because Akshar bowled full. He's off the mark. The man in form, Salman. A wicket for India. Much needed wicket for India.
You can see that he was looking to play the big shot. Missed it completely.
Ariel. Just missed it, Kuldeep. Not sure if he was able to get his hands to it and underneath it. Agonizing.
Well, these are big boundaries. You've got Virat Kohli in at mid-wicket. You need somebody as quick as Virat Kohli down there. See? He just pitches it. Virat Kohli would have been under it comfortably.
Successful over nevertheless for Akshar Patel. 1-5-4 for 3.
तो हो जाए पाकिस्तान के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप।
Low, and then as he got in, he faced a lot of deliveries. He started to find his feet, started to find the rhythm of the game, the rhythm of the pitch, and he was able to score some runs. And that's what Pakistan need if their new batters are going to come in.
In terms of tactics, I think India have been good. It's been very interesting how Rohit has used his spin-pace combination. He's one of the umpires for today. Richard Illingworth standing in his 96th ODI. And Paul Rifle standing in his 93rd ODI. Wherever India bowls spin-pace combination, they've tried and control Pakistan to a large extent. It is only that middle phase a little bit when both spinners bowled that they went at almost 5 runs and over.
Pull shot, beautifully played. It'll find the fence. That's good batting by South Shakil. He's finding a bit of tempo here, which is needed.
He's been batting for some time now. He's got to a lovely half century, and as Ramesh Bhai said, he needs to bat longer to take Pakistan to a safe place. At the moment, the last couple of overs, he's been trying, getting that boundary, which is very important for him, but more importantly for Salman Ali Agha as well. He's just come into the crease, he might chew up a few balls, so it'll give him the opportunity to get in as well. That's something the sit batter should always look to do, make it easier for the new guy who's just walked in.
Yeah, he's got to somehow keep reminding himself that his scope of work is still in process. It's not a finished article yet. 62 of 74. He's got to bat long and deep. Then we've got Khushdil Shah, who's a basher. It's the last thing probably you want to do. Pinch a run of Jadeja. It's not going to happen. He's so quickly at the ball, and then his last stride is so well balanced also. It's a longer stride, but he picks up the ball so cleanly, and then this great ability to hit the stumps from any angle. Just a tremendous strike force in the field.
Some guys are just born natural athletes and born natural fielders. He knows how to move, he knows how to position his body.
Pull shot, that's gone up in the air. This should be taken. Held this time. Akshar Patel hangs on to that one, and South Shakil has been dismissed. This is a massive blow here because Pakistan needed his services. In the last over also, he was a bit adventurous, needless.
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ।
आ गई और छा गई नेशनल की कराची खास बॉम्बे बिरयानी, कराची की सबसे बेस्ट बिरयानी।
ये जो मच्छर की आवाज है खतरे का साज है।
किंग टॉक्स घर में लाजमी रखें। किंग टॉक्स छोड़ेगा नहीं, मारेगा चुन चुन के।
पाकिस्तान के जदीद तरीन प्लांट पर बनी खादें, सरसब्ज की नाइट्रोफॉस और कैन, जिनसे मिले 10% से भी ज्यादा इजाफी पैदावार।
नई स्ट्रॉन्गर पेप्सी बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग होगी है भाई। कितनी?
न्यू स्ट्रॉन्गर पेप्सी।
Try Golden Pearl White Beauty Face Wash. 3 super ingredients, 1 single dose. ये है 24/7 radiance का super formula. Golden Pearl White Beauty Face Wash. Love your skin.
फ्रेश टोमेटोज और बेस्ट हैबनेरो चिलीज से बना शंग्रीला गार्लिक चिली सॉस। जब भी हो टेस्ट को बज़न बनाना, शंग्रीला गार्लिक चिली सॉस ही लाना मस्ट है।
Pakistan losing couple of wickets just at the wrong time. It's off strike, off the mark straight away. And it's 160 for 4.
Just kind of undercut the ball. Is that right, dear? Do you think Hardik has just slowed it up a little bit?
तो हो जाए पाकिस्तान के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप।
मैजिक सिर्फ तब हो जब साथ सब हो। कोका कोला यकीन की जीत है।
रूह को छू जाती है हर अच्छी बात, चल मेरे।
It's very interesting you say that. When you say a bowler has to just hold it that bit tighter and deeper, so it rolls out slower, is it, Dale?
Yeah, you can see how he just kind of like, it almost looks like it's deeper in his hand. And the deeper you put it in your hand, almost the slower it kind of comes out of your hand. And he's just dragged it a little bit, and obviously why it's just held in the wicket a little bit and the batter's not quite on it. And what you need on this pitch, when this pitch is holding up a little bit, you just need the ball to just hold up a little bit extra, and that's exactly what Hardik Pandya was able to do there, just with subtle change of how he held the ball in his hand.
That's very interesting. You talk about holding the ball deeper. If you had to just show a lot of the young kids out there, what does holding the ball deeper in your palms mean?
Sorry, normally... talking without a mic here. Normally you hold it where it just rests nicely in your fingers, just like that. But now you almost want to just get it almost tucked in as deep as you can. And to the batter, you can't really see any difference, like if I show you like that. But the way it comes out of your hand, it just feels like it stays in the hand for a lot longer.
And the grip of the knuckleball is different then, obviously.
Yeah, the grip of the knuckleball is not one that I could particularly get right, but same thing, you kind of hold it with your fingers, and then as you're about to release it, the guys kind of drag the ball back with their fingers, and from that side, you can't see it, but it comes out a lot slower.
In the meantime, they're working the singles, and I think that's the best ploy at this stage, not to really look for those glorious 4s and 6s, just establish a little bit of footing and then take it from there. Not an ideal scenario, but Pakistan really will have to work hard once again. 165.
Hybrid inverter, lithium battery.
पाकिस्तान इस वक्त अपने 36वें ओवर में दाखिल हो चुका है। 36 ओवर मुकम्मल हो चुके हैं और 37वें ओवर में दाखिल हो चुका है और तैयब आउट हो गए। जडेजा की पहली बॉल पर ही तैयब आउट हो चुके हैं।
Once again, loving it in the Isles.
Massive wicket for India. They say one brings two, but in this occasion, one brings three. Jadeja hasn't got the going easy today. Tahir, what a lovely delivery. It's the same turns a bit, playing inside the... Put a lot of pressure on Salman Ali Agha now. He's someone who batted beautifully. I thought he batted the best in the first game against New Zealand.
पाकिस्तान के 167 स्कोर है, 5 खिलाड़ी आउट हो चुके हैं। पावर प्लेयर 2 का सेशन चल रहा है, जबकि 36.4 ओवर भी मुकम्मल हो चुके हैं और करंट रन रेट जो है वो 4.55 है, जिसमें पाकिस्तान खेल रहा है। इस वक्त सलमान अली आगा और खुशदिल शाह जो हैं वो आप ये समझ लीजिए कि आखिरी जोड़ी है जो पाकिस्तान की तरफ से नुमाइंदगी कर रही है और पाकिस्तान के मैच को आगे बढ़ा रही है। सिर्फ 167 स्कोर है 37वां ओवर और पैदर पे हमारे 3 खिलाड़ी अहम खिलाड़ी जो हैं वो गलत शॉट खेलते हुए वो आउट हो चुके हैं, जबकि भारत के जो हैं वो बॉलिंग तब्दील करने का फायदा हुआ और जडेजा के साथ ही विकेट लेना शुरू कर दी।
Batted at a great tempo. And today he's back in a completely different situation, but the pressure is the same. It's just that it's an India-Pakistan game. If Saud Shakil had been around, it would have made things really easy for him. Now the pressure is back on him. Kushdil is going to be Kushdil and play a lot of shots. It's going to be Salman Agha who's going to take it deep and try and play as long as possible. Looking for a single there. The running at times hasn't been the best from his bhai.
That's right. I mean, that's sort of a ingredient of the overall turbulence. 1 for 32 is bowled beautifully.
Now the action is going to ball Pakistani player, that is Salman Agha, and they've taken just 1 run from his ball. The first ball bowled by Axer to Salman Agha, and now Khosrow Shah is facing the Axer. 37.1 over has been done and 168 score with the loss of 5 wickets. Pakistan is proceeding with 15 extra scores. Khosrow Shah is playing on just 1 after playing the 3 balls. Salman Agha is 7 after playing the 9. Axer ball to the Khosrow Shah. He tried to take the 1 score, but he failed to proceed, and fielder taken the ball from the offside. The audience are cheering. The Dubai Stadium is full of audience People are here and there watching the match very interestingly. Not only in the stadium, but all over the world, people are watching this match with full zeal and interest. You can see that the Pakistan-India match has been critical matches. One of the critical matches played yesterday between the Australia and England. Today, the Pakistan and the arch rival India both are playing each other in the extraordinary stadium. It is not playing in Pakistan because on the request of the India now they are playing in Dubai Stadium. Pakistan is facing in India with and after winning the task, they elected for the bat. Salman Agha is on 7, whereas Hosdil Shah is on 2. Rizwan, the captain of the team, is not happy enough to the situation. Once it was totally in the hands of the Pakistan, but after losing 3 wickets in the row, Pakistan is now in losing its match as well. The situation is not very much favorable for the Pakistanis, and Indians are also struggling to getting more wickets. He pulled the ball towards the off, and the fielder was available on the boundary line. He's taken the ball, threw it back to the wickets, and the pitch is full of journey and discussions. However, Pakistan is in few over the left for the Pakistanis and in trouble as well, because there is no more batting line is available for Pakistanis. The rest of the bowlers are there; those have to come to bat. You cannot expect a lot of score from them. However, it is the last couple of players. These 2 couple is going to play here to bring the 300 plus score against the strong batting side of the India. Now Jadeja comes again, and he already bowled 6 overs, and this is his 7th over, and he taken just 1 wicket after giving a 33 score. The score is now currently is predicted as 251, which is very low for the tournament which has been. We have seen yesterday matches, the other days matches, and it is going to be 4 runs near to the boundary, but a fielder was available there, and they have taken 3 runs. And now the Khushil Shah will face the Jadeja. Jadeja already given 4 runs in this over. 2 balls, 4 runs. 3 in the last ball, first in the first ball. Now it is a lot of responsibility on the shoulders of the Salman Agha and the Khushil Shah. The 2 batsmen both are in the form, in a good form. Let's see how much they can carry Pakistan to the final position. And again, a cover shot is given by Khushil Shah, and he able to get just 1 score of this ball. Now Pakistan is 175 for 5. 38.3 over has been done, just out of 50 overs. Now Khushil Shah played, but the bowler has taken the ball very comfortably, just playing like a test cricket, not aggressively or trying to hit the ball. He was just stopped it. Current run rate is about 4.53, which could be a 226. If it goes to 6 runs, then it could be a 250 near to 250 score. Try to take the runs, but comfortably at home. Pakistani both players are trying to get 2 runs, and they got it. The first ball score 1, the second ball 3, and the third they scored just 1. Fourth one was a dot ball, and the fifth is given the 2 runs, and now sixth in the last ball is happening. Khushil Shah is facing with 7 score. He tried to play it, but a fielder was there, and now the 39th over is over now. You can see that Pakistanis are not in a good position, while the Indians are getting hold again and again, giving the good bowlers showing their strength and trying to capture the position in the match. Pakistan is in trouble now, whereas the Indians are in a comfortable position back because the score is not that much good enough to proceed. The situation here is interestingly changing. It's 177 for 5. Ball is on towards the boundary line, but fielder was there. The very first ball of the exit, taken 2 runs by Salman Aga. Now the
follow through the 3 fast bowlers and then the spinner Babar Azam. So not too much padding for Pakistan.
I am interested to see how the seamers will bowl in the death this evening. That one's in the air, but safe now. The wicket has looked like it's just stopped a little bit on the batters at times, so whether the bowlers, the seamers especially, opt to go really full into the block hole or hold a harder length, change of pace, forcing batters to play square and take on the big boundaries.
And I also think one of the key bowlers for India that Rohit Sharma will use will be Kuldeep Yadav. If he gets a wicket here and one of the tailenders do come in, he can see that there's an opportunity to pick up a wicket if Kuldeep Yadav bowls. Slightly bigger ground, he'll be able to toss the ball up, bowl slightly slower, get the batsman excited for that big shot.
And the best way to stop a score from getting to 250 right now would be a couple wickets. New batters come in, you can see as a new batter comes in, it takes a couple balls to get going. This partnership 16 of 21, they're going okay. But a new batter comes in, it's going to have to take a couple balls, and that can slow things down.
And mind you, if they get to 250, it's a really good score on this pitch. Bangladesh troubled India with just under 230. So 250 is a really good total.
There's a sweep shot. He finds the gap as well. Salman Ali Agha. That's the good thing about his batting is that he looks for different avenues. A couple of dots followed by a sweep shot that earns him.
इस क्रिकेट सीजन मैच के दौरान लाइट जाने पर अपने टीवी को तोड़ने से गुरेज करें। Zong मंथली प्रो मैक्स प्लस लगाएं और देखें फ्री क्रिकेट ऑन माई Zong ऐप थ्रू माइको।
Yeah, the run rate has been up and down, but mostly hovering in that 5.5 range. They need to finish on a high. Can they do that? Khoshdil Shah only hit 4s and 6s in the last part of the innings. The last part has actually started, 10 overs to go.
One thing that's been interesting with Kuldeep is in this series so far, he's bowled much slower. When he actually struggled for form, it was because he was bowling slower and then actually quickened up his pace. Would be very interesting to ask him why he's chosen to bowl a lot slower. For example, in the 50 over World Cup in 23, he bowled at 84.8 as an average. In the T20, he bowled at 84.8 as well. Whereas in this game, rather the Bangladesh game, he bowled at 79.9, and today he's been around the 83 mark. He's opted to bowl slower.
Upish, they pinch a single, which is a harder thing to do also for somebody like Kuldeep, who's so used to fizzing the ball through at pace, to then bowl at a slow pace and to get it right, because then the length becomes so critical. But these days, I think more so in ODI cricket, the spinners are looking to just slacken the pace. Santner, for example, spins it the most amongst all spinners in subcontinent, especially in Pakistan. Missing the stumps, I think, going down the leg side. But in ODI cricket, because you have to bowl 10 overs, then you can entice the batsman into hitting the ball up in the air. DRS time, I think, are they going to take it? They're going for it. Ask for it.
It's a fair delivery. I'm checking the split screen now. Can we roll through, please? Okay, just take it back there. Piece of gap between bat and ball, but I'll just confirm with all dredge when available, please. Rolling through. Yeah, keep going all the way through the pad, please. Yeah, clear gap between the bat and ball. Yeah, pad first, so ball tracking when available, please. Original decision is not out, pitching outside, off, impact in line, and it's umpire's call and hit the wickets, Richard. So stay with your original decision of not out and stand by. On screen.
It didn't appear that close, I must say, when we were seeing it live, that umpire's call. But a good umpire's call, because it appeared as if it was going to go down the leg side. Whether it was kissing the stumps or not, well, we got to know through the replay.
And the DRS call was a pretty laboured one. More out of hope than conviction. I think they would have been surprised it was umpire's call. And it's a shot that's actually paid good dividends for Pakistan today. They've played 13 scoops and sweeps and they've managed to get 30 out of it. They've really used it to good effect.
There's good rhythm to his batting. Salman Ali Agha hasn't really threatened India with big shots, but there's a bit of calmness in this knock so far. 17 from 20, which is the need of the hour. Got to probably play another 5 overs before he really gets on with the job of hitting hard 4s and 6s. Five down for 188.
उठाओ स्कैन करो कोड के साथ डिटेल्स व्हाट्सएप करो और फ्री मैच टिकट्स या ढेरों को प्राइजेस जीतने का मौका पाओ। कोका कोला यकीन की जीत है।
पाकिस्तान के जदीद तरीन प्लांट पर बनी खादें सरसब्ज की नाइट्रोफॉस और कैन, जिनसे मिले 10% से भी ज्यादा इजाफी पैदावार।
Actually, more so for Pakistan, they need to get to at least 250. 9 overs to get there. High-rising buildings need to be constructed. What is he thinking? I think they now need to plan with the ball. More the runs, the easier the planning. Sent back from the ring to deep fine.
पाकिस्तान 42वें ओवर में दाखिल हो चुका है। ये आखिरी 8 ओवर हैं और इसमें ही अगर पाकिस्तान को स्कोर कर सका तो बेहतर पोजीशन में आएगा। ये आजकल 190 200 का स्कोर जो है वो T20 के लिए ठीक है। सऊद आगा जो हैं वो सबसे 94 पॉइंट्स उन्होंने हासिल किए अपनी 50 बनाने के बाद। वाहिद बैट्समैन है पाकिस्तानी जिन्होंने 50 की है अभी तक। सलमान आगा जो हैं वो सलमान आगा 18 पे हैं और खुशदिल शाह 12 पे हैं, जबकि एक जोरदार शॉट उड़ता हुआ हवा में और फील्डर उसके नीचे, जबकि छक्का हो गया, एक खूबसूरत छक्का खुशदिल शाह का, जबरदस्त छक्का, 18 बॉलों पे 18 रन बनाते हुए छक्का, बहुत ही खूबसूरत 6। रोहित शर्मा के लिए परेशानी का सबब बन गए, एक जबरदस्त शॉट एक्सर को, जिन्होंने अभी तक विकेटें हासिल कर रखी थी और तमाम बैट्समैन जो उनसे पहले जा चुके हैं उनको परेशान कर रखा था, वो उनको छक्का मार दिया। अभी एक रन दौड़ के बनाया, जबकि बैट्समैन कंफ्यूज हुए थे, उन्होंने जो है वो बाएं तरफ खेलना चाह रहे थे, बॉल दाएं तरफ चला गया और एक जोरदार शॉट से छक्का मारने के बाद जो है वो कुछ कॉन्फिडेंस और पाकिस्तानी तमाशाई में खुशी छा गई। भारतीय परेशान, बॉल कराया, जबकि आराम से जो है सलमान शाह ने उसको रोका।
अब बाल करी शाइन all the time with Sunsilk Black Shine. Try Golden Pearl White Beauty Face Wash. 3 super ingredients, 1 single dose. ये है 24/7 radiance का super formula. Golden Pearl White Beauty Face Wash. Love your skin.
मैच की फिक्र छोड़ो और अभी फिक्र फ्री ऐप डाउनलोड करो।
मैच की फिक्र छोड़ो और अभी फिक्र फ्री ऐप डाउनलोड करो। फिक्र फ्री से।
कुलदीप यादव,
कुलदीप आए हैं, अभी 28 रन पहले दे चुके हैं, 6 ओवर पहले करा चुके थे, अभी 7वें ओवर के लिए आए हैं, आखिरी 4 ओवर अपने मुकम्मल करना चाहेंगे और इस पर जो है वो 1 रन बना है अभी तक। और खुशदिल शाह जो हैं वो 20 बॉल खेलकर 19 रन बना चुके हैं, जबकि 22 बॉल खेलकर सलमान शाह 18 रन बना चुके हैं। पाकिस्तान के 13 चौके और 1 छक्का अभी तक हुआ है। कई बैट्समैन ने कोशिश की छक्का मारने की, लेकिन वो हवा में कई 2-3 कैचेस भी ड्रॉप हुए, कोशिश बहुत करते रहे लेकिन उसको हासिल नहीं कर सके। इस वक्त दोनों खिलाड़ी जो हैं 19-19 रन पर हैं, जबकि सलमान शाह ने 23 बॉल खेले हैं और खुशदिल शाह ने 20। कुलदीप के 2 बॉल हुए हैं और दोनों बॉलों में उन्होंने 1-1 रन अभी तक दिया है। बड़ी टाइट किस्म की बॉलिंग करा रहे हैं और आखिरी 10 ओवरों का खेल जारी है और एक जोरदार शॉट मारी है, बॉल बाउंड्री की तरफ भागता हुआ, उसके फील्डर भी उसके साथ साथ और उठाकर वापस पिच की तरफ विकेट कीपर के हाथों में। 200 रन मुकम्मल हो चुके हैं पाकिस्तान के और इस वक्त पाकिस्तान 200 रन मुकम्मल करने में कामयाब हुआ है अपने 42.3 ओवर पर, यानी 43वें ओवर की तीसरी बॉल पर। कुलदीप ने एक बार फिर सिर्फ 1 रन दिया, 3 बॉलों पर 3 रन दे चुके हैं और एक अच्छी बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं, स्पिन बॉलर हैं और एक जोरदार शॉट हवा में, 2 फील्डर उसके नीचे, कैच लेने की पोजीशन में और कैच ले लिया। आखिरकार जडेजा ने कैच ले ही लिया और सलमान आगा भी वापस घर आ गए। सिर्फ 19 रन बना सके 24 बॉलों के खेलने के बाद और उनकी इस वक्त पोजीशन एक आम खिलाड़ी से कम हो गई, जिनको बहुत बड़ा हीरो समझा जा रहा था, जिन पर बहुत ज्यादा पाकिस्तान को तकिया था, अपनी बहुत सारे मैचेस में बड़े अच्छी फॉर्म में नजर आ रहे थे, उन्होंने सेंचुरी भी बना रखी थी और इस मैच में सिर्फ 19 रन बना सके और अभी वो आउट हो चुके हैं। और इस वक्त जो है पाकिस्तान अपनी 6 विकेटें, जो टॉप की 6 विकेटें होती हैं, वो तमाम की तमाम गंवा चुका है। देखना यह है कि पाकिस्तान आगे कैसे बढ़ता है।
ये जो मच्छर की आवाज है खतरे का साज है।
किंग टॉक्स घर में लाजमी रखें। किंग टॉक्स छोड़ेगा नहीं, मारेगा चुन चुन के।
मैच की फिक्र छोड़ो और अभी फिक्र फ्री ऐप डाउनलोड करो।
मैच की फिक्र छोड़ो और अभी फिक्र फ्री ऐप डाउनलोड करो। फिक्र फ्री से सेहत और इंश्योरेंस अब आपके हाथ में।
हर मैदान हमारा मैदान है। इस मैदान में जीत की लगन और मुसलसल जिद्दोजहद ही हमारी कामयाबी है। हम हैं फ्रोनस, भर दे उजाला जिंदगी में।
जैस के पास हर नीड का हल है। बस *699# मिलाओ और अपने लिए खास बनाए हुए पैकेज को अपनी सुपर पावर बनाओ।
गोल्डन पर्ल मैक्स लाइट मेंस फेस वॉश, फेस रहे फ्रेश, क्लीन और ब्राइट। गोल्डन पर्ल मैक्स लाइट मेंस फेस वॉश, लेट योर फेस ग्लो।
Now the Kuldeep is going to further balls and again appeal for the LBW. The player is gone. Shaheen Afridi, who was just came in, faced the first ball and rolled back on duck. Anyhow, he asked for the review. Let's see. The review is panning before the third umpire. Michael, who is the third umpire, and he is asking for the camera for review. Original decision is out. However, the third umpire is reviewing the position. The ball is heading towards the batsman, and the Shah is trying to save the wickets with his legs, not with the bat. And the ball hit his pad, not the bat, because it was in swinger and it was completely beating the batsman, and it was hitting to the third middle wicket and again out. Shaheen Afridi is out and he is back to the home. Pakistan is again in a big trouble.
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ।
ये जो मच्छर की आवाज है खतरे का साज है।
किंग टॉक्स घर में लाजमी रखें। किंग टॉक्स छोड़ेगा नहीं, मारेगा चुन चुन के।
जब बात हो अपने प्यारों की जिंदगी में रोशनी लाने की, तो फिर मेरा इंतखाब है पाकिस्तान की मोस्ट रिलायबल सोलर कंपनी इनवेरेक्स। मेरा एतमाद, मेरी रिकमेंडेशन।
Grow on extreme. Take a fresh start.
It's Naseem Shah on strike. There's a slip and a gully in place. Second time an Indian bowler on a hat-trick in this Champions Trophy. Akshar Patel, the earlier one, catch put down on the hat-trick. This time it's Naseem Shah. And he plays it out nicely. And an excellent over this from Kuldeep.
मैदान हमारा मैदान है। इस मैदान में जीत की लगन और मुसलसल जिद्दोजहद ही हमारी कामयाबी है। हम हैं फ्रोनस, भर दे उजाला जिंदगी में।
नई स्ट्रॉन्गर पेप्सी बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग हो गई है भाई। कितनी?
न्यू स्ट्रॉन्गर पेप्सी।
सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन में है 5 नेचुरल ऑयल्स के साथ विटामिन ई का सुपर मिक्स। अब बाल करें शाइन ऑल द टाइम विद सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन।
पाकिस्तान के जदीद तरीन प्लांट पर बनी खादें, सरसब्ज की नाइट्रोफॉस और कैन, जिनसे मिले 10% से भी ज्यादा इजाफी पैदावार।
सनब्लॉक ब्लॉक करे हार्मफुल यूवी रेज को, also protects your skin from all digital blue light. Golden Pearl Sunblock. Let's go. Love your skin.
For 19, India looking to tighten the screws. Khushil Shah has moved to 20.
Just with the field restrictions that are present in ODI cricket, come the 40th over, you can have 5 players outside, they're in a circle, and that
और पाकिस्तान इंडिया का मैच इंतहाई दिलचस्प सूरत हाल में दाखिल होते हुए इस वक्त 43.1 ओवर हो चुके हैं और पाकिस्तान के 201 रन हैं। 7 विकेटों के नुकसान पर नसीम शाह फेस कर रहे हैं हर्षित को। हर्षित जो हैं इंडिया के फास्ट बॉलर हैं और एक शॉट खेलने की कोशिश और बॉल बीट होते हुए विकेट कीपर के पास और कोई रन न बन सका। 2 बॉल खेले हैं अभी तक नसीम ने, लेकिन एक भी रन नहीं बना सके। स्कोर इस वक्त जो प्रेडिक्ट किया जा रहा है वो तकरीबन 244 रन हैं कि शायद 244 तक पाकिस्तान अगर इसी सूरत हाल से खेलता रहा तो 244 तक जा सकता है, जबकि इंडिया जो है उसकी कोशिश होगी कि पाकिस्तान को कम से कम रन पर आउट कर सके। नसीम शाह 2 पर और खुशदिल शाह 22 बॉल खेलकर सिर्फ 21 रन बना सके अभी तक, जो कि आखिरी बैट्समैन है पाकिस्तानी बैटिंग लाइन में, और शहीन अफरीदी जो कि बॉलर थे वो आउट हो चुके हैं। नसीम शाह ने खेला, स्लिप की तरफ बॉल गई, कैच करने के लिए फील्डर नहीं था और 4 रन, चौका हो चुका है। और नसीम शाह ने अपना बेहतरीन किरदार अदा करते हुए बहुत सारे बैट्समैन के लिए एक सबक आमोज किस्म का बॉल खेला और चौका मारा बड़ी खूबसूरती से, स्लिप की तरफ जहां पर कोई भी फील्डर नहीं है, खेलते हुए 4 रन हासिल कर लिए बड़ी खूबसूरती से, एक बेहतरीन बैट्समैन के अंदाज में। और विकेट कीपर के लिए कोई गुंजाइश नहीं थी कि उस बॉल को पकड़ सकते। अब 3 बॉलों पर 4 रन बना चुके हैं, 100% से ज्यादा उनकी जो इस वक्त जो है स्ट्राइक रेट जा रहा है। और हर्षित ने बॉल कराया और इस मरतबा बॉल फील्डर के हाथों में गया। नसीम शाह की अच्छी बैटिंग, समझदारी का मुजाहरा कर रहे हैं और उनकी जो है वो इस वक्त बेहतरीन एक खिलाड़ी होने का सबूत दे रहे हैं। न सिर्फ बॉलिंग में महारत रखते हैं, अभी तो बैटिंग भी अच्छी कर रहे हैं। बहरहाल पाकिस्तान की इस वक्त पोजीशन अच्छी पोजीशन नजर नहीं आ रही। जो जिस तरह की पिच है उस पे तो हम कह सकते हैं कि 250 तक स्कोर एक अच्छा होता है, लेकिन एक मॉडर्न क्रिकेट में 250 स्कोर आजकल कोई चीज नहीं है, वो तो लोग T20 में बना लेते हैं। नसीम शाह ने फिर खेला, भागने की कोशिश रन लेने के, लेकिन वापस उनको जाना पड़ा क्योंकि फील्डर, एक्टिव फील्डर, इंडिया के एक्टिव फील्डर्स ने फौरन ही बॉल झपट कर वापस हाथों में पकड़ लिया। इस वक्त देखते हैं कि नसीम शाह कितना स्कोर कर सकते हैं और खुशदिल शाह कितना आगे तक ले जा सकते हैं टीम को, जो कि वाहिद बैट्समैन की लिस्ट में वाहिद खिलाड़ी। और इस वक्त जो है वो आप देख सकते हैं कि पाकिस्तान 43.4 ओवर के बाद सिर्फ 205 रन बना सका है, 7 खिलाड़ी भी हो चुके हैं, जबकि 16 एक्स्ट्रा रन भी लिए थे। और हर्षित ने अभी तक तो कोई विकेट नहीं ली, लेकिन उन्होंने जो है वो सिर्फ 24 रन दिए हैं अपने 6 ओवरों में। 1 रन का और इजाफा हुआ और इसके साथ ही पाकिस्तान का जो 44 ओवर है वो भी मुकम्मल हो गया है।
सरसब्स की नाइट्रोफॉस और कैन, जिनसे मिले 10% से भी ज्यादा इजाफी पैदावार।
जैस के पास हर नीड का हल है, बस *699# मिलाओ और अपने लिए खास
a bit away from it.
Now we can see the Pakistan is a 206 score with the 44 overs has been bowled, and Naseem Shah is going to bat. He is on the striking side, whereas the spinner from the Indian side is bowling from the pavilion end, and he played, but the keeper taken the ball very comfortably. Guldeep has already taken 2 wickets, very important wickets. He was on the very near to the 3rd wicket, that is hat-trick. Earlier in the previous match against the Bangladesh, he was also on a hat-trick, and today he was again the second time on second match he was on the hat-trick, and Naseem again destroyed his plan for taking the 3rd wicket. Although he taken the 2 slips, and all the players, all the fielders were very near standing to the batsman in the catching position, but unable to capitalize his 3rd ball. Now this is his 8th over, and Khushdil Shah played very well on the leg side and just get 1 more score for Pakistan and for himself. Khushdil Shah is on 22, whereas Naseem Shah is playing with 6 out of 8. This is 44.3rd over has been bowled, and current run rate is 4.67, which is very low in modern cricket, especially in the Champions Trophy where the Indian stronger batting side is playing. Pakistan failed to again perform very well in the batting line. No one crossed the 50 even, just only one batsman was completed the 50 score. Again he bowled very well and straight drive given towards the boundary line. The fielder against the ball and picked it up comfortably thrown back to the wicketkeeper, and all players are already at home, taking just 2 runs. Naseem Shah is again going to face the Guldeep, who is the Indian best bowler, very good bowler, spin bowler, and he has a variety of balls with in-swing and out-swings. He can beat the batsman at any time. His earlier 6 overs were not that much dangerous, but this spell, the second spell, which is in last 10 overs spell, is very dangerous. The batsman taken just one more, they tried to complete the runs, and the ball hit the wickets, but comfortably completed the score. Now, the Pakistan is in 200 lineup, but still struggling for the good score because bowling is very strong from the Indian side, and the batsmen are no more at even in pavilion. And Rohit Sharma cut it off towards the fielder and taken one more runs. However, now Pakistan is 212 with 7 wickets, and 45th over is also completed.
सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन में है 5 नेचुरल ऑयल्स के साथ विटामिन ई का सुपर मिक्स। अब बाल करें शाइन ऑल द टाइम विद सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन।
So far, the bowling unit has performed well, and with the luxury of having 3 spinners in the side, he could actually bowl like a test match, have a pacer on one end and a spinner on one end, and Hardik bowling so well. But with those 3 spinners, he has 30 overs that he can manage on a surface where the ball's not really coming onto the bat. Pakistan will be hard pressed because Pakistan will play with 1 frontline spinner and 2 all-rounders.
I think that's the problem even Bangladesh had when they played India. They were a spinner short. But the spell from Hardik Pandya has given so many options now to Rohit Sharma. 8 overs, 2 for 32. Excellent spell. Allows now Kuldeep, who's got overs up his sleeve, to bowl well into the 47th, 48th over if needed. Hardik still has 2 overs left. So plenty of options. I think he'll just gauge to see who's on strike, who Khuzdil might be targeting.
It then leads to so much importance, just casting our minds ahead. When Naseem Shah comes to bowl, when Shaheen Afridi comes to bowl, how significant they have to be with that new ball. We saw 1.3 degrees of swing for Shami, Hardik Pandya and company in the power play. Now if that can still happen later on when Shaheen and Naseem take that new ball, it could be potent if there's still that amount of lateral movement in the air and slightly.
पाकिस्तान के इस वक्त 2 खिलाड़ी जो हैं वो बाकी हैं पवेलियन में, जबकि 2 खेल रहे हैं, और इस वक्त जो है वो खुशदिल शाह ने एक कंफर्टेबली 1 रन और बना लिया। इस वक्त पाकिस्तान के 217 हो चुके हैं 7 खिलाड़ी के नुकसान पर 45.4 और मुकम्मल हो गए। सिर्फ 2 बॉल रहते हैं इस ओवर के, और पाकिस्तान के पास सिर्फ और सिर्फ जो है वो हरसरूफ और अबरार 2 खिलाड़ी हैं, जो दोनों बैट्समैन नहीं हैं, बॉलर हैं। सिर्फ एक स्पिनर है और एक सीमर है। ये 2 बॉलर जो हैं वो पवेलियन मौजूद हैं, और 2 खिलाड़ी खुशदिल शाह जो कि ऑलराउंडर हैं, और एक और नसीम शाह जो कि फास्ट बॉलर हैं, वो दोनों विकेट पर मौजूद हैं। एक और रन बना लिया, बाउंड्री पे फील्डर मौजूद था, नसीम शाह ने जो है वो लेग साइड पर शॉट मारते हुए एक स्कोर मजीद बना लिया और इस तरह से जो है वो पाकिस्तान का जो है वो स्कोर धीरे धीरे से आगे बढ़ता हुआ, लेकिन कोई खास तरक्की ना हो सकी और एक रन के इजाफे के बाद जो है वो पाकिस्तान इस वक्त 218 रन के साथ खिलाड़ी आउट है और 4.76 जो है वो रन रेट है। आखिरी बॉल इस ओवर की मोहम्मद शमी जो कि बड़े ही खतरनाक बॉलर हैं, इस वक्त 219 रन हो गए हैं जी 46 ओवर के अख्ताम पर। 7 खिलाड़ी आउट हैं और पाकिस्तान के पास जो है वो कोई इतने अच्छी बॉलिंग लाइन भी नहीं है, क्योंकि बैटिंग लाइन में तो ये कमजोर रहे हैं और इंडिया की बॉलिंग लाइन ने बड़ा जबरदस्त कारनामा अंजाम दिया, बड़ी अच्छी बॉलिंग की है। अगर विकेटें नहीं भी ली तो उन्होंने जो है वो रन कंट्रोल किए और जिन्होंने विकेटें लिए हैं उनके भी रन कम है। और चूंकि वो फास्ट बॉलर, 2 फास्ट बॉलर और जो है 2 स्पिन जो है स्पेशलाइज्ड स्पिन बॉलर्स के साथ खेल रहे थे और काफी वैरायटी मौजूद है इंडिया के बॉलर में, जबकि पाकिस्तान के पास ऐसी वैरायटी नहीं है। सिर्फ एक स्पिन बॉलर और जो है वो 3 फास्ट बॉलर्स के साथ खेल रहे और 2 जो है उनके जो आप कह सकते हैं कि ऑलराउंडर्स हैं, उनके साथ ये मैदान में उतरेंगे। और बॉलिंग में इतनी वैरायटी पाकिस्तान के पास नहीं होगी और बड़ी स्ट्रॉन्ग बैटिंग लाइन है इंडिया की, जो कि पाकिस्तान के खतरा हो सकती है। 220 रन हो चुके हैं 7 खिलाड़ियों के आउट होने पर और कुलदीप एक मरतबा फिर आए बॉल कराने के लिए। 4.77 की एवरेज है। 12 रन हो चुके हैं नसीम शाह के, 13 बॉल खेल कर सिर्फ 13 बॉलों में से 12 रन बनाए और खुशदिल जो है वो 25 बॉलों पर जो है वो 28 बॉलों पर 27 रन बना चुके हैं। एक आखिरी ओवरों का जो गुच्छा होता है जिसमें ज्यादा रन बनते हैं, उसमें पाकिस्तान की स्लो बैटिंग, इक्का दुक्का पर ही गुजारा किया जा रहा है। छक्का मारने की जब भी कोशिश करते हैं आउट हो जाते हैं और कहीं कहीं मुश्किल जो है वो चौका अगर निकल आए तो इक्कत को चौका निकाल सकते हैं। वो अभी तक 14 चौके ही लगा सके हैं पूरे मैच में। इस वक्त नसीम शाह फेस कर रहे हैं कुलदीप को, एक स्लिप के साथ वो खेल रहे हैं, जबकि लेग साइड पर खेलते हुए बाउंड्री की तरफ बॉल जाता हुआ फील्डर तेजी से भागता हुआ और उसने बॉल उठा लिया और इस तरह नसीम शाह ने 2 रन मुकम्मल किए। कुलदीप इस वक्त जो है वो 40 रन दे चुके हैं, 2 विकेटें भी हासिल की उन्होंने और ये उनका जो है वो नवा ओवर भी चल रहा है। इस चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी में ज्यादातर जितना भी स्कोर बना है उसमें सेंचुरियां बनाई हैं तमाम टीमों ने, सिवाय पाकिस्तान की टीम के किसी भी खिलाड़ी ने, और 300 से ऊपर ही स्कोर भी बनते रहे हैं। और अभी तक जो है पाकिस्तान की पोजीशन जो है वो कुछ खुलकर सामने नहीं आई। देखते हैं अगर ये पाकिस्तान मैच ना जीत सका तो वो सेमीफाइनल में नहीं पहुंचेगा। 222 स्कोर हो चुके हैं 7 खिलाड़ी के आउट होने पर। 46.3 ओवर हैं, 9 ओवर जारी है और अब हवा में फील्डर उसके नीचे और कैच करने की पोजीशन में और कैच कर लिया। कैच किसने किया? विराट कोहली ने, जो कि किसी सूरत में कोई भी बॉल आते हुए छोड़ते नहीं है और बड़ी आसानी से उन्होंने कैच कर लिया। पाकिस्तान का एक और खिलाड़ी अपने घर वापस जाते हुए और पाकिस्तान को मुश्किलात में इजाफा करते हुए, इस तरह से पाकिस्तान के जो है इस वक्त 8 खिलाड़ी आउट हो चुके हैं और पाकिस्तान जो है वो मुश्किल सूरत हाल में। नसीम बहुत अच्छी बैटिंग कर रहे थे, उन्होंने जो है वो 14 रन बनाए और एक मरतबा फिर बड़ी शॉट खेलने की कोशिश की, लेकिन विराट कोहली के हाथों में बॉल आया और वो आउट हो गया।
ये जो मच्छर की आवाज है खतरे का साज है।
किंग टॉक्स घर में लाजमी रखें। किंग टॉक्स छोड़ेगा नहीं, मारेगा चुन चुन के।
जब बात हो अपने प्यारों की जिंदगी में रोशनी लाने की, तो फिर मेरा इंतखाब है पाकिस्तान की मोस्ट रिलायबल सोलर।
Every year, Reseller Club helps thousands of web pros start their own hosting business.
Rohit Sharma.
Now the Guldeep is finishing his over. Two balls still remaining from this spell. One got the dot. Roof unable to score. He just faced it. One slipper, one player on the slip is available, which is Rohit Sharma. And Guldeep completed his score. All ninth over has been done by the Guldeep, and Rauf didn't score any within these two balls.
वो क्या सिचुएशन है?
And Hardik bowling so well, but with those three spinners, he has 30 overs that he can manage on a surface where the ball's not really coming onto the bat. Pakistan will be hard pressed because Pakistan will play with one frontline spinner and two all-rounders.
I think that's the problem even Bangladesh had when they played India. They were a spinner short. But the spell from Hardik Pandya has given so many options now to...
Now it is the
He bowls at various stages, not afraid to do that. This is the last man. He's chipped up in the air. No problem.
And Naseem Shah given very comfortable catch to the Kohli. Distance covered by the Kohli is just 23 meters away from the boundary line, and he's taken the catch of Naseem Shah. He played well. He contributed 14 runs to Pakistan's side. Now the 48th over is in process, and again Khushdil Shah tried to hit the ball hard, but he was able to get just one score. Now Haris Rauf is facing the bowler. Virat Kohli is struggling here and there, and he's trying to adjust himself in the field. He was in the boundary line. He came near to the pitch, now standing on the cover drive side and in a catching position with the his efficiency is more than 80% of catching in the field. Very good. The Haris Rauf played very well and got one more score, just 31-30, and anyhow the
Haris Rauf, it might be problems. This is the over. These couple of deliveries where he needs to find.
And these two batsmen, Rauf and Khushdil Shah, are facing the Harshit, who's bowled 6 over. It is his 7th over, and 29 score was already given. He hit the ball very hardly. Khushdil Shah again at the same place. Virat Kohli was there, but Rana just came up and taken the ball and given back to the bowler. The match is very much interesting for all over the Pakistanis and Indians living here and there, all over the world. Wherever the Pakistanis and Indians are living, they have to watching this match very interestingly. This is very critical match for the both teams if India want to proceed and the Pakistanis want to survive. The Haris Rauf played very well on the leg side. Fielder was there, as he is just a bowler, not a regular batsman, but he played very well. And given the ball to the fielder, chance to throw it back to the wicketkeeper, and he completed his one more runs.
Rohit Sharma, 8 overs, 2 for 32. Excellent spell. Allows now Kuldeep, who's got overs up his sleeve, to bowl well into the 47th, 48th over if needed. Hardik still has 2 overs left. So plenty of options. I think he'll just gauge to see who's on strike, who Khuzdil might be targeting.
It then leads to so much importance.
49th over is going to bowl by Shami. This is the second lost over. Just one more over left, and Pakistan is 227 with a loss of 8 wickets. Haris Rauf and Khuzdil Shah are on this crease. Khuzdil Shah is facing Mohammad Sami, and he tried to hit the ball up in the air. Maybe if it is there, but 6. It's a 6 by Khuzdil Shah. Wonderful batting. He played just 33 balls and scored 37. Wonderful. He played 37th score, and he got a very good and beautiful high in the air, hitting in the boundary line, and got the 6 more runs. It is a very important contribution for the Khuzdil Shah, who has been facing a lot of criticism of his performance, but he is performing very well and given the important things. It was the 50th 6 of the tournament, which was scored by the Khuzdil Shah. Now Pakistan is heading with 233. Again he hit the ball, but he hit his own player and stopped in the middle of the crease by the Mohammad Shami. Mohammad Shami able to stop this ball without any score, and now just 2 ball has been bowled and 6 scores there in this over. The boundary line he covered in the 6 was 76 meter. 76 meter 6 was covered by the Khuzdil Shah, and he's a strong man and doing very well for Pakistan. These last 2 overs, 12 balls, are very important, and he again pulled the ball in and boundary line. There was a fielder on the boundary line and taken it. Just one more score. 9 balls are left. Just 9 balls are left. Pakistan 234 with 4.82 of the run rate, and Mohammad Sami is unable to get any wicket, but given 36 runs. It is his 8th over, and Haris Rauf is on just one. He able to get just 1 runs out of 4 balls, whereas Khuzdil Shah completed his 38 runs with 35 runs balls. Now Mohammad Sami is bowling to Haris Rauf. Ooh, the ball is high in there. It is a stall like in the sky, and 6. It's a 6. It is 6 by Haris Rauf. Again, it's a beautiful 6, and it is 51st 6th of the tournament. Oh, wonderful 6 by Haris, who was not able to score a single run, had hit the ball hard and crossed the boundary line by the white ball, which was in the high in the sky, and beautifully covered the 75 meters. This 6 was 75 meter 6 by Haris Rauf. Mohammad Sami is struggling, and a tough time given by the Pakistani bowlers. He is unable to show his magic today, although he is very famous in India and all over the world by his strong bowling, but today is not able to perform that much good. He again hit the ball, but miss it, just miss it, and it goes into the hands of the wicket keeper. Today the spinners have played very well, whereas Pakistan have just 1 spinner. Let's see what they are planning to perform in the field. And he just missed it. It missed the bat, it missed the pad as well as the wickets, and goes ball into the hands of the wicketkeeper. It was 21 meter high and 75 meters longer six by Harsov. Very good six with the 46 angle position. Pakistan is now 240 with 8 wickets are gone, just 2 wickets in hand. Lost ball of the wicket this over, just 7 balls are left, and he hit the ball again and taken the strike on the other side. Now Pakistan is 41. Pakistan is 241. Just 6 balls are left, and given the out. The umpire given out to the Khushdil Shah because he was unable to complete the second runs. They were trying to take the running between the wicket, trying the wicket, and he was out. Oh, it was unable to complete the second runs and out. Harsov is completed his 8 runs out of 7 balls, contributed a very beautiful 6, but at last he lost the wicket. It was the 9th wicket is lost, the last batsman, lost over, and the last hope is there in the field for the Pakistan. Let's see what's going to happen in the final over of the inning of the Pakistan. 49 overs has been gone. All bowlers, all batsmen, all fielders has been tested. Now, the last batsman, Babar and Khushdil Shah in the crease, and the last bowler. Let's see who will come to bowl the final over from the Indian side, because there's a lot of options for the Indians to bowl. The fast bowlers, the spinners, everybody's there. The ball is here, but he is on the non-striking side. The 241 Pakistan with the loss of 9 wickets, just 1 wicket in hand. Khushdil Shah will face Harshit. Harshit is going to bowl, and he hit the ball, but he missed it, but unable to score. He tried to hit the ball because he want to get the score with the boundaries, not running between the wickets, because Babar is not a regular batsman. He's a lost man. There's a lost wicket. He was just want to save it and want to play himself the maximum runs. Now let's see the one ball. Just 5 balls are remaining, and Pakistan is struggling for the runs. Khushdil Shah is facing Harshit. He hit the ball high. It is in the air, but it taken just 1 drop, and he able to get just no score because he did not cross the wicket, and unable to go because he knows if a ball will face, he might be not survive the Harshit bowling. Therefore, Khushdil Shah himself is standing in front of the bowler. Just 2 dot balls has been bowled by the Harshit, and Khushdil Shah is standing in front of Harshit. Harshit is also trying to bowl slow balls. He was trying again with the slow ball, and Khushdil Shah was totally beaten. Was not able to judge the bowling of the Harshit, and there is again no score. Still, it is the 3rd ball, which is a dot ball, and Pakistan is struggling with more score, but nothing able to get good results from the bowling. Pakistan bowling is not in that much comfortable position. 241 from Pakistan, and it is the 4th ball. Up in the air. Let's see, it's going to be 6 or out. It is towards the boundary, and behind this, and Virat Kohli taken the catch. Khushdil Shah is out. Pakistan is out. It is the 4th ball, and 2 balls were still remaining. Anyhow, Pakistan got 241 total score, and 242 is the target. 242 is the target for the Pakistan. for the Indians to complete 250 overs with 10 wickets. Pakistan lost his final wicket in the 48th ball of the 4th ball of the 49th over. It was just 2 balls were remaining, and the Rohit Sharma tried to hit the 6, but Virat Kohli taken the catch on the boundary, and now Pakistan is in a position to defend 242, and Indian strong batting line will try to complete 242 score in the 50 overs match.
Just casting our minds ahead, when Nazim Shah comes to bowl, when Shaheen Afridi comes to bowl, how significant they have to be with that new ball. We saw 1.3 degrees of swing for Shami, Hardik Pandya and company in the power play. Now if that can still happen later on when Shaheen and Nazim take that new ball, it could be potent. If there's still that amount of lateral movement in the air and slightly off the pitch.
There should be, especially with the lights coming on. I think the game plan here is to just take this deep into the 48th over and then look for a big over or two. Full house, plenty of noise, good atmosphere. The last catch to be taken, it went high in the air. Have a look at Jadeja here. Just thought he might have made a mess of it or misjudged it, but he never took his eyes off the ball and could make the late adjustment. He's pushing into the late 30s, but still is a gun fielder. You mentioned
Sunblock block kari harmful UV rays ko also protects your skin from all digital blue light. Golden Pearl Sunblock. Let's go. Love your skin.
नई स्ट्रॉन्गर पेप्सी बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग हो गई है भाई इतनी
New stronger Pepsi.
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ।
तो हो जाए पाकिस्तान के नाम।
Such a way for a single. The reason I say how they use the fast bowlers because we saw in the game against Bangladesh, once the ball got a little older, and if you had the skill sets of being able to vary your pace and still bowl straight, as the ball got older and softer, it became harder for the batsman, especially for the new man coming in to get on with it. But I think that's where Mohammad Rizwan will have to see who can bowl in those middle overs. Do we waste him with the new ball? If it's not swinging, like you mentioned, 2-3 overs, get him off, use him in the middle, try and break partnerships and squeeze one end up since you're short of spinners. There's one thought Mustafiz would bowled a little too much with the new ball when he has the skills to take off the pace. It's gone away fine. Should get two.
And that's, I suppose, the use of Harris Ralph as well, who more likes the affinity of bowling in those middle overs. He has to be better tonight for longer periods than he was in that first game that they played after he started off picking up an early wicket, whether he bowls hard into the surface. He also has a cutter that he's worked on nicely in the last few years.
So basically same order, just bowl better.
a serious conversation with you one day. Working on it.
No, but for Pakistan, it's so important, vital to get breakthroughs up top.
Chipped in the air. And a straightforward catch. Kohli doesn't miss out. Naseem Shah can't believe it.
खेलना किसी और तरफ चाहते थे, लेकिन खेल बैठे गेंद को सीधा लॉन्ग ऑन के फील्ड के हाथों में। कोहली मौजूद है, आसान सा कैच लेने में हुए हैं वो कामयाब। अब अनदर गुड विकेट फॉर टीम इंडिया। देखा जाए तो नसीम शाह गेंद को खेलना किसी और तरफ चाहते थे, कवर्स के एरिया में खेलना चाहते थे। बल्ले का इनसाइड एज लेकर यह गेंद सीधा लॉन्ग ऑन के फील्डर के हाथों में गई और इस तरह आउट हुए। मैं लगता तारीफ गलत कर दी थी दोस्तों से तो थोड़ा अच्छा ही खेला है। बहरहाल अब इंडियन फैंस से भरा हुआ खचाखच ये स्टेडियम। एक और विकेट गिरते हुए टीम पाकिस्तान की। 222 पे 8 टीम पाकिस्तान। प्रेशर को इतने अच्छे से हैंडल नहीं कर पा रही है टीम पाकिस्तान और लगातार अपनी विकेट्स हुए। और प्रेशर को तो बंदा तब हैंडल करता है ना जब इंटेंट अच्छी हो। और लेकिन पाकिस्तान के प्लेयर्स फिर से कोलैप्स हुए। 75 रन नहीं बने और 6 विकेटें टीम पाकिस्तान ने लूज कर दी हैं पिछले 17 ओवर्स में। तो बड़ी ही खराब एफर्ट ये देखने को मिली है टीम पाकिस्तान की। 222 पे है 8 टीम पाकिस्तान। 47वें ओवर का खेल अभी जारी।
Doing what he does in those latter overs. Ralph at number 10, Kuldeep's taken 3 in his last spell. Went wicketless in his first 6 overs, and now suddenly, bang, 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 3 wickets. He's not finished yet. He's still got an over after this if Rohit Sharma needs him. Excellent over. There's 3 runs.
जिन्होंने गेंद को बैकफुट पर जाकर बड़े ही इत्मीनान से खेला है। लेग साइड में एक और डॉट जिसके चलते हुए ओवर की इख्तितामी। 47 के बाद 222 पे है 8। लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करने के लिए बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया। 480 और सब्सक्राइबर्स हमें चाहिए अपना ये टारगेट पूरा करने के लिए। इस इनिंग्स का मिनी टारगेट 222 पे 8। आखिरी 3 ओवर्स का खेल अभी होना है बाकी इस इनिंग्स में। इस पारी में टीम पाकिस्तान मुसलसल स्ट्रगल करते हुए दोस्तों इस मैच में बड़ी ही खराब क्रिकेट खेलते हुए टीम पाकिस्तान।
But with 62 of 76 balls at least ensured that the Pakistan bowlers have something to bowl at. It's a good innings from the young left-hander whom we're going to hear a lot more. And you can see his contribution as you look at the batting card there. Not a lot on either side of him. There was 46 from Rizwan, but it took some time. And then we went all the way down to Khushdil Shah, who made 38. 241. Rohit Sharma used the riches at his disposal very well. 3 for 40 for Kuldeep. And the key spell there, Hardik Pandya, 8 overs, 2 for 31. It's become a little more pleasant now. Temperature's dropped a little bit, a little cloud here. We'll talk at length about
इन्वर्टर, हाइब्रिड इन्वर्टर, लिथियम बैटरी की वसी रेंज इन्वरेक्स को बनाता है पाकिस्तान का नंबर 1 सोलर ब्रांड इन्वरेक्स। मेरा एतमाद, मेरी रिकमेंडेशन।
मुकाबले में और क्रिकेट फैंस
Well, he'll have to chance his arm now. He's running out of partners. No course, Pakistan need a big over here. A 10 plus over.
It's one of the good things about Rashid Rana. I think he has a really good temperament, and that temperament is exemplified quite a lot when he has to bowl in tough periods, whether it's in the power play or at the back end. He takes pace off. He knows when to go into the pitch. He's still a work in progress, but I think he's got a really strong mental fortitude and decent skills to back it up.
Yes, you hit the nail on the head there. I think that's why he's made rapid strides here. He's hurt here. It was hit hard, straight back. He's a wholehearted bowler. He'll give his all, and like you mentioned, he bowls at various stages, not afraid to do that. This is the last man. He's chipped up in the air. No problems for Kohli. Now will he take pace off, because Kusdil is looking for pace.
Pace off. And if ever you've seen a batter swing too quickly, that was it. Virat Kohli, 157 catches. He's so good in the deep, especially where he runs
where they
quickly,
just put unnecessary pressure on themselves.
All the chance in the world, because he's underneath the ball quicker than most players. Still is trying, but you just thought that this was the over he really had to make count. Still a couple of deliveries remain. And as the bowling goes, if Kuldeep has his own way with Haris Rauf, it might be problems. This is the over. These couple of deliveries where he needs to find the fence.
And not getting hold of it. He's just taking the pace off. 112, 111. In any case, India-Pakistan game, there's always pressure. This will be an exciting run chase. Rohit Sharma, Shubman Gill will open the innings, fresh from 100 in the last game. Here Rahul played an important innings. They don't want to run. What's happening here?
दो रन्स बनते थे इस गेंद पर। जी हां, 2 रन्स बनते थे इस गेंद पर, लेकिन खुशदिल शाह ने मना किया उनको रन्स लेने से। तो 2 अभी ओवर्स होने बाकी हैं, यानी कि 12 गेंदें अभी होनी बाकी हैं। 12 गेंदों पर 13 रन बनाकर 240 हो सकते हैं। 12 गेंदों पे 23 रन बनाकर 250 को भी क्रॉस कर सकती है टीम पाकिस्तान, लेकिन अब ऐसा करना मुश्किल लग रहा है। कम ऑन बड्डी। 227 पे 8। आखिरी के 2 ओवर्स अभी होने हैं बाकी, और देखते हैं कि फिनिशिंग कैसे मिलने वाली है टीम पाकिस्तान को। 227 पे है 8 टीम पाकिस्तान। अगले ओवर की शुरुआती गेंद को फेस करेंगे मिस्टर खुशदिल शाह। बॉलर है मोहम्मद शमी, फास्ट बॉलर को बॉलिंग के लिए लाया गया।
Charge Kuldeep Yadav, try and hit him for a couple of sixes in the over. So here's Shami. Swings in the gap, over the rope. Much needed 6. Good start to the over.
The danger of pace on. It is a cutter, but he's just held his pose and let the ball come onto the back and then bang. That is a fantastic hit. Great start to the over. And he just go with this. Refused the single previous delivery of the last ball of the over. Now he wants strike. First ball, 6.
Now change of angle. Coming over the wicket, looking to take it away from the left-hander. He's a powerful striker. What Pakistan will be hoping for is a couple of 6s. That was flat, but went over the rope quite comfortably, 76 meters. That's the way he'll be looking at it now. 10 balls left. And get a couple of 6s. It'll take Pakistan closer to 250. Just a single.
What this conversation will be about. Is Kushtil going to just tell Haris Rauf that, okay, get me back on strike? Probably so, but Haris Rauf himself likes to hit a long ball, so maybe Kushtil just reminding him, please get me back on strike, because I have this.
Long on, deep mid-wicket, deep square leg. Swings, it's gone a long way. It's into the crowd, short ball. And Haris Rauf, his eyes lit up there. That's the over Pakistan were looking for. 2 6s in the over. There's still 8 balls left.
Yeah, loves launching into it, does Haris Rauf. It was short enough, and he got enough bat on it. It's a big hit. This is the over, Pakistan eyeing.
And he walked up to Kushtil and said, sorry, I was trying for a single, but when I saw that, I had to whack it. 240. It's more the delivery we'll be looking to bowl. The field set, it's more middle leg full. Don't want to give the batsman the chance to get underneath it.
Last delivery of the 49th. Now it's Haris Rauf on strike, so basically a free hit for him. Went higher and into the stands from Haris Rauf. This is the last delivery. He doesn't want to end up getting a single. He wants a boundary, or at least 2 runs.
Wide change in the field. The sweeper has come off the offside. Short fine leg has dropped back to deep fine leg.
Swings. Oh, the running 2. Has to hurry. The bails are off. He'll be short of his ground.
जिसमें बल्ले का इनसाइड एज लेकर ये गेंद गई है।
What it does, it keeps Kushtil on strike.
दूसरे के लिए भी वापस अच्छी रनिंग करता है।
Finger has gone. It was a good throw from the bounce from Akshar.
जी हाँ, आउट दे दिया
Very
है।
good throw as well. Very flat, very accurate, which left nothing to chance with regards to breaking the stumps. Rav goes for 8.
वो आउट हुए, 8 रन बनाए उन्होंने। 7 गेंदों का किया उन्होंने सामना। अगले ओवर में खुशदिल शाही स्ट्राइकर एंड पे मौजूद रहेंगे। 240 पे 9, बल्कि 240 पे 9 है, 241 पे 9 हो गए हैं दोस्तों, क्योंकि सिंगल भी बनी थी इस गेंद पे। 14 रन आए। अच्छा ओवर रहा ये टीम पाकिस्तान के लिए। और अब आखिरी ओवर है बाकी, लास्ट ओवर ऑफ द इनिंग्स। सामना करेंगे जिसमें स्ट्राइकर एंड पे मौजूद खुशदिल शाह, जिनको मैक्सिमम ऑफ द डिलीवरीज का सामना करना होगा और अच्छे से अपने रन्स को बनाना होगा। खुशदिल बाबा, जिन्होंने अब तक अच्छी इनिंग्स खेली हुई और 30 रन की, और पाकिस्तान की टीम जो कि कोलैप्स हो रही थी उनको कहीं ना कहीं थोड़ा सहारा दिया है उन्होंने। सो लेट्स सी कि उनकी इनिंग्स किस तरह की रहेगी। अबरार अहमद आए हैं बैटिंग करने के लिए, नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड पे मौजूद रहेंगे अबरार।
Third man's up, fine legs up, points up, backward points up. Here's Harshit Rana. He's just not got his number as yet with the change of pace, and he does it well with a fast arm action. It's very deceptive. This is the run out. Bang, flat throw, one bounce, right on top of the wheels.
Dream throw for KL Rahul. Just stand, get your gloves ahead of the stumps and continue with the motion. That's how you want your guys throwing the ball into you.
In the air, doesn't take the single. He has to keep the strike. 4 balls remaining. Ideally, he wants a 4-6, 2 boundaries, which means India's target is 250. And the crowd coming alive now. They know that this could be a contest. It's a full house. There'll be a lot of noise as the evening progresses. This is excellent bowling. This is brilliant bowling from Harshit Rana.
Absolutely superb. Khushdil has yet to decipher the slow one. Again, he's searching for it. He's lost it there because it's just tipped on him. All the slow ones that he's bowled, Khushdil has had no answer. And that was close to the stumps. But first 3 deliveries have been spot on. Couple of slow ones and one wide outside off.
3 dot balls in the 40 in the last over of the innings. Will there be a change in plan? Might be 4 slower ones in the trot. Oh, gets out of this. It's in the air, but it's not gone the distance. Taken in the deep. And full marks to Harshit Rana. This is excellent bowling. 4 slower deliveries on the trot. Rewarded with...
अपनी आखिरी और 10वें विकेट को 241 पर ऑल आउट होते हुए टीम पाकिस्तान वर्सेस इंडिया आईसीसी चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी 2025 का खेले जाने वाला ये एक बड़ा ही अहम मुकाबला पाकिस्तान के लिए, एक तरह से नॉकआउट मुकाबला। और इस मैच की बात की जाए तो मैच में बड़ा ही कमाल और बेहतरीन बॉलिंग प्रदर्शन देखने को मिला है। बॉलिंग जो है वो बहुत ही अच्छी देखने को मिली है टीम इंडिया की जानिब से, और पाकिस्तान की टीम इस मुकाबले में 241 रन बनाकर ऑल आउट हो गई है। और अब इंडिया के लिए जो टारगेट है वो 242 रनों का है, एंड इंडिया की टीम इस मैच को जीते हुए सेमीफाइनल के लिए क्वालिफाई कर जाएगी। और अगर पाकिस्तान की टीम इस स्कोर को डिफेंड ना कर पाई तो पाकिस्तान की टीम इस टूर्नामेंट से बाहर हो जाएगी। आज के इस मुकाबले का टॉस हुआ तो टॉस को विन करते हुए टीम पाकिस्तान ने बैटिंग करने का फैसला किया। उस विकेट पर जिस पर पहले बल्लेबाजी करने वाली टीम ने अब तक होने वाले मैचेस की बात की जाए तो उनमें से सिर्फ 22 मैचेस जीत रखे हैं। 59 में से 22 मैचेस पहले बैटिंग करने वाली टीम ने जीत रखे हैं और बाद में बैटिंग करने वाली टीम ने 35 मैचेस को जीत रखा है। तो इससे आप आइडिया कर सकते हैं कि बाद में बैटिंग करने वाली टीम के लिए विकेट अच्छी हो जाती है। लेकिन पाकिस्तान की टीम के कप्तान मोहम्मद रिजवान ने टॉस को जीतते हुए बैटिंग करने का फैसला किया। वो एक तरह से थोड़ा अजीब डिसीजन हमें देखने को मिला। और उसके बाद पाकिस्तान की टीम की सिलेक्शन की बात की जाए तो सिलेक्शन में आज इमाम को टीम में शामिल किया गया था फखर जमान की जगह पर, और उस्मान खान को एक और बार मौका नहीं दिया गया। जबकि अगर देख लिया जाए पाकिस्तान की इंटेंट को तो उन्होंने पहले 11 ओवर्स में 50 के आसपास डॉट डिलीवरीज खेल दी थी। तो कहने का मतलब ये कि पाकिस्तान की वो जो बैटिंग इंटेंट थी वो बिल्कुल वैसी की वैसी ही रही, कोई उन्होंने सीखा नहीं अपनी गलती से और लगभग वैसी ही बैटिंग देखने को मिली टीम पाकिस्तान की जैसी कि पिछले मैच में हुई थी। बल्कि पिछले मैच में तो फिर भी पाकिस्तान ने रन्स 260 बना लिए थे, लेकिन इस मैच में 241 रन बनाकर ऑल आउट होगी। आखिरी ओवर में टीम पाकिस्तान अगर देखा जाए तो इमामुल हक को टीम में शामिल किया गया जो कि 26 गेंदों पे सिर्फ 10 रन बनाने में कामयाब हुए। तो सीधा कहने का मतलब यह है दोस्तों कि पाकिस्तान की टीम पावर प्ले का फायदा नहीं उठा पा रही है। 26 गेंदों पे 10 रन बनाए और पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर्स काफी बुजदली के साथ खेलते हैं क्योंकि पावर प्ले का मकसद होता है दोस्तों कि गेंद को हवा में आप खेलें, पावर प्ले का फायदा उठाएं जब फील्डर सिर्फ 2 ही बाउंड्री लाइन पे मौजूद होते हैं। लेकिन पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर वही सहम के डर के खेलते हैं और यही चीज हम थ्रू आउट द टूर्नामेंट देख रहे हैं। और सबसे हैरानी वाली बात आपको ये लगेगी कि पाकिस्तान के पास कोई बैटिंग कोच ही मौजूद नहीं है इस टूर्नामेंट में। तो कैसे पाकिस्तान की टीम अपनी बैटिंग को दुरुस्त कर पाएगी, ये एक बड़ा सवाल। तो बिल्कुल भी सीरियस टीम पाकिस्तान और मैनेजमेंट देखने को नहीं मिली। 23 रन बनाए बाबर आजम ने, 26 गेंदों का सामना किया। बड़ा मौका था आज और चलना चाहिए था बाबर आजम को, लेकिन वो स्टार्ट लेने के बाद 23 रन बनाकर आउट हो गए और अपनी टीम की नीड को पूरा नहीं कर पाए जिनको जरूरत थी अच्छी इनिंग्स खेलने की। साउथ शकील ने 62 रन बनाए और उन्होंने किया यहाँ पर अब 76 गेंदों का सामना, 5 चौके लगाए। वो 81-82 के स्ट्राइक रेट के साथ खेलते रहे। मोहम्मद रिजवान ने 77 गेंदों पे 40 रन बनाए। जी हाँ, 77 गेंदों पे 40 रन, 3 चौके लगाए और 60 के स्ट्राइक रेट से खेला। और इस इनिंग्स को देख के ऐसा लगा कि जैसे जो क्रिकेट इस वक्त देखने को मिल रही है वो 80s 90s की क्रिकेट देखने को मिल रही है। पाकिस्तान की टीम को अपने आप को अपडेट करना होगा। चलिए वहां पर तो फिर भी पाकिस्तान की टीम थोड़ा बेहतर खेल रही थी। लाइक पाकिस्तान ने एक अच्छी शुरुआत ले ली थी। 151 पे 2 खिलाड़ी आउट थे 150 पर 32-33 ओवर्स में और वहां से बिल्डअप करने की जरूरत थी टीम पाकिस्तान को, लेकिन मिडिल ऑर्डर फेल हुआ। मिडिल ऑर्डर फेल हुआ। मोहम्मद रिजवान आउट हुए और 40 रन बनाकर आउट हुए। आगा सलमान ने 24 के 19 रन बनाए। कुलदीप की गेंद पर बड़ा शॉट खेलते हुए वो आउट हुए। 4 रन तैयब ताहिर ने बनाए। तैयब ताहिर जिन्होंने 4 रन बनाए 6 गेंदों पर 38 रन बनाए। खुशदिल शाह ने 39 गेंदों पे 2 छक्के लगाए खुशदिल शाह ने और 97-98 के स्ट्राइक रेट से उन्होंने बैटिंग की। लास्ट में जाकर अपनी टीम को मजबूत फिनिशिंग वो इतने अच्छे से देने में कामयाब हो नहीं पाए, लेकिन इसके बावजूद वो 38 रन कीमती 38 रन बनाने में कामयाब हुए, जिसकी बदौलत पाकिस्तान की टीम 240 को क्रॉस करने में कामयाब हुई। अदरवाइज स्कोर 220 के आसपास ही रहता। तैयब ताहिर 4 रन कंप्लीट फेलियर रहे, जिसके बाद शाहीन आफरीदी जिनकी जरूरत पाकिस्तान के लोअर ऑर्डर की जरूरत थी, लेकिन शाहीन आफरीदी पहली ही गेंद पर आउट हुए। नसीम शाह ने 14 इंपॉर्टेंट रन बनाए। 8 रन हारिस रऊफ ने बनाए, एक छक्का लगाया और अब्रार अहमद ने कोई रन नहीं बनाया। 17 एक्स्ट्रास बनाई गई मतलब करवाई गई टीम पाकिस्तान इंडिया की जानिब से, जिसमें 8 लेग बाय 9 वाइड और शामिल थी। 241 का टोटल बना। फॉलोअप की बात कर लेते। पहली विकेट 41 पर बाबर आजम 9वें ओवर में आउट हुए। दूसरी विकेट 47 पर इमामुल हक रन आउट हुए 10वें ओवर में। तीसरी विकेट 151 पर मोहम्मद रिजवान 144 गेंदों पर 104 रन की पार्टनरशिप लगाने के बाद आउट हुए साउथ शकील के साथ। चौथी विकेट 159 के स्कोर पर साउथ शकील रिजवान के आउट होने के फौरी बाद साउथ शकील भी बड़ा शॉट खेलते हुए आउट हुए। 65 के स्कोर पर तैयब ताहिर जो कि उसके कुछ ही देर में आउट हुए, जिसके बाद छठी विकेट 200 पर आगा सलमान, 7वीं विकेट 200 पर शाहीन आफरीदी, 8वीं विकेट 222 पर नसीम शाह, 9वीं विकेट 241 पर हारिस रऊफ और 10वीं विकेट 241 पर खुशदिल शाह 50वें ओवर में आउट हुए। अगर देखा जाए बॉलिंग को तो मोहम्मद शमी ने 8 ओवर में 43 रन दिए, कोई विकेट नहीं ली। हर्षित राणा ने 8वें ओवर में 30 रन देकर 1 विकेट ली। हार्दिक पांड्या ने 8 ओवर में 31 रन देकर 2 विकेट ली और अक्षर पटेल ने 10 ओवर में 49 रन देकर 1 विकेट ली। कुलदीप यादव ने बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी की पाकिस्तान के खिलाफ, वो बड़ी ही अच्छी बॉलिंग करते हैं और आज भी कुछ ऐसा ही देखने को मिला। 9 ओवर में 40 रन देकर 3 विकेट ली उन्होंने। और रविंद्र जडेजा की बात की जाए तो 7 ओवर में 40 रन देकर 1 विकेट को किया उन्होंने अपने नाम। तो ये सूरत हाल में देखने को मिली। अब ये मैच कितना इंपॉर्टेंट है आप इससे आइडिया कर सकते हैं। पाकिस्तान हारी तो टूर्नामेंट से बाहर हो जाएगी, इंडिया जीती तो सेमीफाइनल में चली जाएगी। पाकिस्तानी बॉलर्स शाहीन नसीम और इसके अलावा हारिस रऊफ को अच्छी बॉलिंग करनी होगी और पावर प्ले में अगर पाकिस्तान की टीम 3 विकेट ना ले पाई तो फिर उनके लिए मैच को जीत पाना काफी मुश्किल काम हो जाएगा। जबकि दूसरी जानिब अगर इंडिया की बात कर लेते तो वो पावर प्ले में अगर 50 के ऊपर रन बना लेती है तो अच्छी टोन सेट कर देगी टीम इंडिया और उनके लिए फिर इस मैच को जीतना मुश्किल नहीं होने वाला। बहरहाल अब देखते हैं कि बनता है क्या। सेकंड इनिंग्स की शुरुआत अब से कुछ ही देर में होने जा रही है। यहाँ पे इंडिया की टीम की बैटिंग और पाकिस्तान की बॉलिंग होने वाली है, तो देखते हैं कि सूरत हाल अब रहती है दोस्तों क्या। मुश्किल हालात में रहेगी टीम पाकिस्तान, नो डाउट।
This mid-match pitch report, it hasn't really changed very much.
Pakistan point of view, they got runs on the board. 240, I can understand this day and age is what enough people think is 290, 300 plus. But like Harsha mentioned, couple of wickets early on, game on for Pakistan. That's a belief they should be having right now on the field. Pakistan team.
We saw that in the game against Bangladesh. That was just 228 and there were a few tricky moments for India.
Not an easy pitch kind of where you plunk your front foot up and play with the line. You could grind it out. Here we go.
First ball, Shaheen Afridi. Rohit Sharma. A little bit of swing coming back in length's good.
As an opener, when you face up against Shaheen Shah, you're almost looking for the Yorker first up. It's a big wicket-taking delivery.
But that's where Shaheen has to understand, okay, bowled one Yorker, fair. If you can tell by sitting here, of course the opposition, like Indian team, any other team, will low as well. Okay, the first couple of drills will be full and a Yorker. Plan B should be the length, bringing the ball back into the right-hander.
First runs on the board is a wide. India contributed handsomely in the first 10-15 runs with wides. He's looking lean though. Shaheen Afridi is looking lean. Richard Illingworth and Paul Rifle, the two umpires standing today. Where are the two fielders out? Deep backward square and third on the boundary. And Rohit Sharma off the mark. These two form a formidable partnership. They average 71 batting together. Score at 7 runs and over 28 innings or so, among the best. Pakistan have to get into them quickly if they've got to have any chance.
Yeah, there's no other option. Couple of wickets early on, first 5 to 6 ideally for Pakistan. And coming back to Rohit Sharma, what a player. 3 double hundreds. Another day, Mustafiqur bowled him one maiden over. And then he said, okay, I'm going to my plan B. I'm attacking them, and he attacked them mercilessly.
Is the man informed though? Shubman Gill.
It's interesting, before Shubman Gill took strike, he asked Rohit, is it swinging enough? And Rohit said, no, not much. That must have given him the confidence that, all right, maybe he wouldn't try the Yorker, but as expected, the first one is again a Yorker. Attempted at least.
The benefits of being a recently retired player. DKS is still playing, by the way. You see, here's things that don't come through on the stumping. I didn't hear that. What's this going to be?
Good pace, good rhythm, and good carry by Shaheen Afridi. He's sprinting in. He's looking good. The rhythm is there, especially with the new ball. And this is the length they should be bowling at. Okay, a couple of Yorkers has been bowled, fine. Back of a length. And that's how you create pressure. And one may be fuller in an over. Not 2, 3, just one. Don't be predictable as a bowler. Good carry.
Already eased past 140 kilometers an hour, or 5 of the deliveries. Good ball. Very good first over so far.
Sunsilk Black Shine में है 5 natural oils की.
The one thing Pakistan has done is set a very square field. As you see to the top right of your screen, the usual fine leg is somewhere there, but they've gone for something much squarer. They know both these players are good players of the flick, so they've kept it a lot squarer. And this pitch is a bit slow as well, which in turn makes it the right field.
Do you reckon he's there for the pickup shot? Or in Rohit's case, maybe for the pull for the short ball? Good first over. 2 for dollars.
Sunsilk Black Shine में है 5 नेचुरल ऑयल्स के साथ विटामिन ई का सुपर मिक्स। अब बाल करें शाइन ऑल द टाइम विद Sunsilk Black Shine।
इस क्रिकेट सीजन मैच के दौरान लाइट जाने पर अपने टीवी को तोड़ने से गुरेज करें। Zong मंथली प्रो मैक्स प्लस लगाएं और देखें फ्री क्रिकेट ऑन माई Zong ऐप थ्रू माइको।
तो हो जाए पाकिस्तान के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप।
वाह, ग्रिप सर्विस जैसी तो फिक्र कैसी। पाकिस्तान ग्लोबल टायर ब्रांड
वाटिका ब्लैक शाइन शैम्पू, जिसके हर ड्रॉप में है भरी नरिशिंग ऑयल्स और नेचुरल इंग्रेडिएंट्स की गुडनेस। तो हेल्दी शाइनी बाल, वाटिका शैम्पू, ऑयल वाला शैम्पू।
Well, leg just behind umpire, no fine leg.
When all three are bowling well, that's Afridi, Rauf and Naseem Shah. I think this is one of the most potent trios going around in world cricket. 3 wickets to get to 50. Virat Kohli is the big one. 14,000 runs. He needs just 15 and he'll be the quickest to get there by a margin of 64 games. KL Rahul needs 56 to get to 3,000.
We speak a lot about Shaheen Afridi and his ability to pick wickets. There's this general conception that probably he is the toughest bowler, but actually you speak to the Indian batters, they actually find Naseem Shah the toughest. He can swing the ball both ways and at good speed too. And in the recent past has almost got a wicket every time, very early in his spell. Rohit, in fact, I know for a fact, finds Naseem slightly tougher to tackle compared to a Shaheen Shah.
How would India play this in your eyes, DK? Just try not to lose wickets to the new ball first 7-8 overs? Or attack the new ball as they've tended to do in recent times? Well, there's the answer for you. It's gone about 180 degrees in the other direction, but it's still gone to the boundary.
That's his game. That's why he's one of the best in the world. He thought, okay, the plan B is to attack. And that's what exactly he did. Top edge, but there was no chance of any fielder. He was way past over. This is good seam position. He followed the batter, but not enough. And one bounce into the fence. First boundary for India.
Early signs, but there's not so much swing like it was the Bangladesh game. I in fact feel Rohit will go a touch harder than the Bangladesh game purely because of his fitness. He'll try and make as much use of the power play as possible.
Now this is vintage Rohit Sharma. The pickup shot through the onside and it goes a long, long way. It's a glorious shot.
The fingers crossed for the wife Ritika, and you can understand why that's been a superstition for some time now when Rohit bats. But boy, this was disdainful. Good ball, not the worst of balls, but Rohit Sharma, in the right words, is vintage. He played that like an absolute genius of this shot.
What a shot. This is just unbelievable, incredible. 81 meters. A big hit in the second stands. Rohit Sharma at his best.
Good ball straight in that channel. The outswing comes naturally to Naseem Shah.
Just made that look very easy. It's a very tough shot to someone bowling 140, and when the ball is swinging slightly, to get into that position to be able to play that shot. Just outstanding batting, and I just told you he finds him the toughest bowler probably, and this is the way he tries and counters a bowler who he actually finds tough. Quite the attitude to have as an Indian skipper.
So this is how we want to play cricket, and we'll start with me. Ten of the over. 2 gone, it's 12 for no loss.
सिंजेंटा इस अभियान दे फसल को फौरी तवानाई और ग़िज़ाइयत। इस अभियान है जादू का चिराग।
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ।
तो हो जाए पाकिस्तान के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप।
जैसा कोई मेरी जिंदगी में आए तो बात बन जाए।
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream, बात बन जाए।
Inside the circle. Oh well. Once again, the ball reaches the boundary, but a part of the boundary that it was not meant to go to.
I suppose luck favors the break. Plan B, supposed by India, as we're going to attack in first 10 overs. He was inside edge. You can understand that. There was no fine leg. We got a square leg man there behind umpire, and first boundary for Gill. So pressure on Pakistan now.
He's pushing his speeds against New Zealand. First over, his speed was 136. Today it's 141. So Shaheen Afridi is running in much harder.
Ran in the first delivery. Let's have a look. There was a Yorker, perfectly played and nicely bowled. The wide back of a length, another length delivery but down leg side. There was a Yorker to Gill. That was his first delivery. Good leave, good carry. And he took a chance in first over. 3 Yorkers. That was the idea, to bowl full and get a wicket. Didn't happen.
Listen, I got a couple of questions for you, but let me go with the first one. You must have bowled a few times to Sachin Tendulkar. So when you came into the game, did you come in with a preset plan as to how to get him out, or did you decide depending on the pitch on the day how your body felt?
Depending on the pitch, absolutely. For instance, if we played about 3 to 4 series in Canada, we knew over there the ball will swing around early on, it will seam off the pitch. On the other hand, Sharjah, we knew nothing's going to happen. So back of a length within the stumps. But sometimes you decide while after bowling a first delivery, you pick up as a bowler how much is going to swing, what sort of lengths you have to bowl at. So for Shaheen Afridi, if he doesn't come in, the problem with him, he has learned that away swinger with the new ball, but he's not consistent with it. Because sometimes, like so far, we've seen a couple of deliveries came into the right-hander, but nothing going across. And it's too predictable. As a batter, you would know, he's going to bring the ball back in, or either is straight. Nothing is going away from middle leg from me.
One left-arm pacer who's actually mastered that quite well in the recent past is Trent Bolt. He always gets the ball back in, but he's now got the ball going away as well to the right-hander.
Pierces the gap for 4. Just maybe no more than 3-4 inches fuller than you'd have liked to.
That's the problem with bowling Yorkers. If it's not swinging, especially with the new ball, especially in power play, you probably most of the time you bowl that delivery. Of course, the idea was to bring the ball back in and right into his path, but that didn't happen. And Gill was expecting that Yorker. He was on the front foot, he waited for it and made it into full toss and just had to time it between the gap.
145, that one. Better ball. But 8 came off the over. It's 20 for no loss from 3.
ये जो मच्छर की आवाज है खतरे का साज है।
किंग टॉक्स घर में लाजमी रखें। किंग टॉक्स छोड़ेगा नहीं, मारेगा चुन चुन के।
पाकिस्तान के जदीद तरीन प्लांट पर बनी खादें, सरसब्ज की नाइट्रोफॉस और कैन, जिनसे मिले 10% से भी ज्यादा इजाफी पैदावार।
जब बात हो अपने प्यारों की जिंदगी में रोशनी लाने की, तो फिर मेरा इंतखाब है पाकिस्तान की मोस्ट रिलायबल सोलर कंपनी इनवेरेक्स। मेरा एतमाद, मेरी रिकमेंडेशन।
तो हो जाए पाकिस्तान के नाम टपाल दानेदार का।
I'm yours, Naseem Shah. So India taking their chance. You were seeing a change in the field. Square leg is just moving a touch finer, not too much, just a touch finer. He's still just backward square, not 45 by any stretch of imagination. The 45 on the offside is down on third, right on the boundary. Another bowler's charging in. Just, I get the feeling athletes, they're in rhythm. Both Afridi and Naseem Shah. This is a crucial phase for both teams.
Change of bat for Shubman Gill. Not too happy, I think. He had a lovely cover drive. Don't know what went wrong with it soon after. But it's the square leg that you're speaking about is a field that MS Dhoni always operates with a lot. He doesn't keep a fine leg, keeps it very square. He believes that if it goes so fine, more often than not, it's a bad ball. So let that be. But I'll keep a fielder for the good shot.
If it's swinging for a left arm and it's coming in, I rather would have a fine leg than the square leg. Yeah, for Naseem, he has down leg side. There's a fielder there. But for the left-hander I'm talking about, but you're absolutely right, because if he's bowling away swingers to the right-hander, it has to be a bad ball that go finer. And the skipper, T20 skipper, as Sky, Surya Kumar Yadav, he walked in with me. He was behind my car. We were in a queue for about an hour out there. What a player.
Are you saying that even cricketing royalty like you has to wait for an hour, Wes?
Forget me, him. He had to park his car outside and walk.
There's a few of them, yeah. We saw Abhishek Sharma, Tilak Verma. What a contest they're seeing. Clears the infield. This is a breathtaking approach from Rohit Sharma.
We're getting too used to this, isn't it? Rohit Sharma stepping out and smashing a bowler and making it look a tad bit too easy. Someone's bowling at 140, I can tell you. It's hard work. You need to get your head position right and then get your hands through the ball, and it's not as simple as it looks on that replay.
Absolutely. What a shot from one of the best in the world, Rohit Sharma.
Everybody who's anybody and loves cricket is at the Dubai International Stadium today. This is a contest they don't want to miss.
It's a big day in PAK. And coming back to that shot of Rohit Sharma to Naseem Shah was just phenomenal. Couple of steps, played with the swing, just a punch, not even a follow-through. Ball went into the stands. And this what happens to one of your premier bowlers. That's kind of quite depressing for the team when your main bowler get hit like this.
What next? A slow ball, interesting. Rohit Sharma was getting ready for the pull shot. It never arrived. It's 26 for long.
तो हो जाए पाकिस्तान के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप.
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ.
मैजिक सिर्फ तब हो जब साथ सब हो. कोका कोला यकीन की जीत है.
जैसा कोई मेरी जिंदगी में आए तो बन जाए.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. बात बन जाए.
Nobody scored more runs than Gill in the last 2 or 3 years in ODI cricket.
Length from Shaheen Afridi. He tried Yorkers, he got hit for a couple of boundaries. The plan B should be this length. And of course the big man is there, Mohammad Afridi.
Father-in-law
and a grandfather now.
He's doing well.
He looks great.
Things escalating very quickly in his life. Started with father-in-law, became grandfather. Hopefully he doesn't come out of retirement again.
I'll tell you what, he'll try to hit the first ball for 6 if he comes out of retirement. There's a few players, by the way, Vaz, who ostensibly have retired, but are actually still playing. There's one next to you.
He's talking about Shaheen Afridi. He just played recently in America, if I'm right. He still plays the sport. He loves it.
Yeah, I think he plays these legends now. But still, he looks very good. He's physically very fit. He's always been a handsome guy. And he's one of the main heroes in Pakistan, Shaheen Afridi. And this is one of the most beautiful stadiums in world cricket, Dubai International. Good delivery. This is the length he should be bowling at now, Shaheen Afridi.
If India keeps batting like this with the same intent, it's good news for India, purely because as this ball gets older, India will be able to dominate a lot better. Pakistan's best chance in this game was to pick up early wickets, and they'll be hunting for it, and they're trying. But they're not getting enough purchase in the air right now. Hopefully they don't get too desperate looking for this wicket.
There is a fielder there, but it'll go to him on the bounce. It's all in the family with Pakistan. You look at the best figures in Dubai, in the Champions Trophy, at ICC events, at all ODIs. It's either the father-in-law or the son-in-law.
Let's have a look. If the throw, he's a premier bowler. Look at this. I hope his shoulder is okay, because this is not a good attitude in my book.
All he has to do is clear the infield, and he's doing that in some style at the moment. It'll take its time. It'll just get there slowly, but it gets there eventually for 4. And Rohit Sharma, who in recent times has a fantastic playing record against Pakistan, he's just stepped on the pedal.
Length was right, but the line, it was wide. Have a look, there was no swing. It was a slow ball, and like you said, DK, pressure is on the bowlers. That's where they're using variations. And Rohit Sharma picked it up, played it with the spin, one-handed boundary. He raced away to 20 of 14, strike rate of 142. That's one-day cricket we're talking about, not T20.
You cannot worry about getting out if you're going to play like this. He's produced so often in the past. The one that swings in a little bit full length. Pakistan have the wicket they want.
Yes! Brilliant comeback by Shaheen Afridi. He's got the wicket of Rohit Sharma. And what a delivery. Full, fast. He missed it completely.
Rohit Sharma.
Swing.
Full
That's it.
fast.
Listen, gone. First wicket for Pakistan.
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ।
जब जब तुम्हें लगता है कहानी खत्म हो रही है, कहानी वहीं से तो शुरू होती है। Grown Extreme, take a fresh start.
जैज से मिले नॉन-स्टॉप स्ट्रीमिंग की सुपर पावर।
तो अभी जैज की वीकली X+ ऑफर लगाओ और बेफिक्र होकर चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी देखो तमाशा पर। कोक उठाओ, स्कैन करो, कोड के साथ डिटेल्स व्हाट्सएप करो और फ्री मैच टिकट्स या ढेरों को प्राइजेस जीतने का मौका पाओ। कोका कोला, यकीन की जीत है।
हर मैदान हमारा मैदान है। इस मैदान में जीत की लगन और मुसलसल जिद्दोजहद ही हमारी कामयाबी है। हम हैं फ्रोनस, भर दे उजाला जिंदगी में।
फ्रेश टोमेटोज और बेस्ट हैबनेरो चिलीज से बना शंग्रीला गार्लिक चिली सॉस। जब भी हो टेस्ट को बज़न बनाना, शंग्रीला गार्लिक चिली सॉस ही लाना मस्ट है।
कोक उठाओ, स्कैन करो, कोड के साथ डिटेल्स व्हाट्सएप करो और फ्री बैक।
On one hand, you have to be getting into great positions, but no matter how great a position you got into, this was almost unplayable. Came in straight, had that late swing, and more often than not, when a ball like that comes, you're just trying to make sure your toe doesn't get fractured. Brilliant bowling from Shaheen Afridi. Bowled a slow one the previous ball, then came back with this lovely Yorker.
Yeah, the late swing did the trick there against one of the best in the world, Rohit Sharma. Wicket for Shaheen Afridi.
Now, for some time, we'll see a little more classical one-day international action. Things will just mellow down a bit. You'll see the odd shot from Gill where he is extravagant. Kohli will just bide time, understand the pitch before he starts finding his rhythm.
Yeah, and Pakistan team is switched on now. Everybody shouting, supporting each other, having a go, telling bowlers, come on, come on. That's a good sign in attacking. Especially the fielders, the inner circle fielders.
I think that wicket will also ease the pressure of Naseem. I think he was finding it hard to bowl to Rohit because he was using his feet, moving away. So now he can get into the rhythm of hitting good lengths and allowing the ball to swing as well. The stock standard field, 4 on the offside. In the ring with a slip.
Good delivery. 4 dot balls, and that's how you create pressure, put pressure on the opposition. Good comeback by Naseem. 31 for 1. We into 6th over. Dot ball doesn't matter. It's a 50 over game, I suppose. And we're only chasing 240. Usually one-day cricket DK and Harsha nowadays is 300, 320. We saw yesterday Australia chased 350 odd in about 47 overs with so much ease. That was incredible innings by English.
Incredible chase. They got 230 of the last 28, 29 overs, going at 10 and over. This is completely different. And they approach the game differently too, these two. They bat very well together, but they do it differently. Rohit Sharma will take the attack, he'll take the risks. He won't mind going aerial. Shubman Gill will set himself up to play through the innings.
You can see just this over post the wicket, he's just been cautious. He hasn't tried an attacking shot. Yes, the length's been bang on, but he's just almost defended every ball, knowing that all he needs to do is buy time right now.
Just wonder if there's a first little sign of grey in Gautam Gambhir. Saurav Ganguly told me when you become captain or coach of India, grey comes with it. They'll take a run. It's a good over. Just a single off at 32 for 1.
कोक उठाओ, स्कैन करो, कोड के साथ डिटेल्स व्हाट्सएप करो और फ्री मैच टिकट्स या ढेरों को प्राइजेस जीतने का मौका पाओ। कोका कोला, यकीन की जीत है।
इस क्रिकेट सीजन मैच के दौरान लाइट जाने पर अपने टीवी को तोड़ने से गुरेज करें। Zong मंथली प्रो मैक्स प्लस लगाएं और देखें फ्री क्रिकेट ऑन माई Zong ऐप थ्रू माइको।
हम सब बोलेंगे बूम 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 बूम, हम सब बोलेंगे बूम 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 बूम, हम सब बोलेंगे।
वाह, ग्रिप सर्विस जैसी तो फिक्र कैसी। पाकिस्तान ग्लोबल टायर ब्रांड।
New, stronger Pepsi. Takes on Shaheen Afridi with that deadly in swing. And the counter is thrilling too, maybe for a couple of runs. But beautiful straight bat.
I'm okay with that as long as Shaheen Afridi. He's going for the wicket. He's got to. There's no other option. There's no plan B. It was a length delivery. Nicely played with a straight bat. Another good player, Gill. But like I said, it's a good attitude, good thinking by Pakistani bowlers, especially with Shaheen Afridi. He's going for the wickets. That's the only way Pakistan can put pressure on India.
The shot arm pull, that is such a feature of Shubman Gill. It's a shot all his own, and it's a shot that comes off so often.
Well, that's a shot of a man who is in absolute pristine form. Not the worst of balls, looking for the short one, but smashing it in front of square and comfortably too. Tells you that the shot he plays for bread and butter. Brilliant batting.
A special player. And it wasn't an easy delivery. The ball was kind of slanting across him. and then he went across and just punched it towards mid-wicket.
It's a great story. Comes from one of the most western parts of Punjab. They found his talent very early in life. The entire family moved to Mohali so that he could be very close to a cricket stadium. Took up a rental accommodation very close to the stadium so that he could come and play cricket. And he's not let them down from the time we saw him play for India as an under-19 player. He's grown very well. He's only on 17 so far, but he's looking all right. And that is the best of them all. There is no more regal shot than the straight drive, straight back past a swing bowler.
Well, we have seen a few shots today, but none better than this one. Great head position, allowing the ball to come to you. The master at the runner, non-striker rather, would be very proud of that shot. Swinging in late, waiting on it, and smashing it past mid-off. A shot that he's going to be proud of, and that one we are going to see for a long time on social media.
Good ball, look. When things are going your way, you get a boundary with that one. Shaheen Afridi, you think he was that close to beating the batter?
Yeah, a bit unlucky for Shaheen, pulling his length back a bit. Shubman Gill early on the flick. But luckily for him, it did go to Point's hand, but in between Point and cover Point, and raced away to the boundary.
It was a great delivery, but unfortunately it got the top edge and ball raced away to the boundary. 3 4s already from this over.
It's still a great contest. It goes past the bat again. 2 opportunities, 14 runs, 46 for 1 after 7.
सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन में है 5 नेचुरल ऑयल्स के साथ विटामिन ई का सुपर मिक्स। अब बाल करी शाइन ऑल द टाइम विद सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन।
ऑन ग्रिड इन्वर्टर, हाइब्रिड इन्वर्टर, लिथियम बैटरी की वसी रेंज। इन्वरेक्स को बनाता है पाकिस्तान का नंबर 1 सोलर ब्रांड इन्वरेक्स। मेरा एतमाद, मेरी रिकमेंडेशन।
तो हो जाए पाकिस्तान के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप।
जब जब तुम्हें लगता है कहानी खत्म हो रही है, कहानी वहीं से तो शुरू होती है। क्रोन एक्सट्रीम
46 for 1. Well, 2 terrific shots in the last over from Shubman Gill. 3 boundaries in total, with 2 shots in total control. This is a glimpse of that. That's glorious. Offering the full face of the blade, a little bit of luck on that occasion. That's gone away fine. Just getting his leg to it in the nick of time. So Kohli away with a couple.
Good boot there. Players love playing a little bit of football in the mornings before the game starts as a warm-up. So clearly good with the feet. This, any way to save a boundary, worked pretty well.
Well, stay in 241 is not a big target you put on the board if you're a bowler now. Well, the obvious message is pick early wickets. Now, as a fast bowler, where do you draw the balance? for an all-out attack or striking the right balance?
Yeah, it depends on what Pakistan want to do right here. I mean, I remember back in the days when AB and Graham Smith would captain the South African team, and they'd say, guys, if we can take 3 wickets inside the first 10 overs, that would be amazing, regardless of how many runs kind of go. Obviously not good single. Obviously not to get the game away from you, but if you can get 3 wickets, if you can have a team 60 for 3, even 70 for 3, you really find yourself in a strong position. And Pakistan might be thinking that tonight, where this new ball is good, there's a little bit of swing, there's a little bit of bounce, and if we can get a couple of wickets and we can get ourselves into that middle order of India, we might stand a chance on what is probably a score that's probably 20, maybe 30, just short of where they would want to have been at the end of the innings.
You look back at that New Zealand game, they held their length for the first 10 overs, just short of a length, attacking the stumps. And that meant that Pakistan were out of the game after the first 10 overs. But there is that way also where you just be consistent with your length, and that in turn builds pressure and you get a wicket. But right now, Ravi bhai, all of Pakistan just holding their breath. Virat Kohli loves playing against Pakistan. They don't want that.
You can see already that there's some energy there. The focus is there, just the way he's run that single, and that's the body language. Very important now for Gill. He's in a rich vein of form.
जब तुम्हें लगता है कहानी खत्म हो रही है, कहानी वहीं से तो शुरू होती है. Grown Extreme. Take a fresh start.
फ्रेश टोमेटोज और बेस्ट हैबनेरो चिली से बना शंग्रीला गार्लिक चिली सॉस. जब भी हो टेस्ट को बजन बनाना, शंग्रीला गार्लिक चिली सॉस ही लाना मस्ट है.
Block करे harmful UV rays को, also protects your skin from all digital blue light. Golden Pearl Sunblock. Let's go. Love your skin.
पाकिस्तान के जदीद तरीन प्लांट पर बनी खादें, सरसब्ज की नाइट्रोफॉस और कैन, जिनसे मिले 10% से भी ज्यादा इजाफी पैदावार.
सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन में है 5 नेचुरल ऑयल्स के साथ विटामिन ई का सुपर मिक्स. अब बाल करी शाइन ऑल द.
So the 50 comes up. Kohli's running quick. He wants the second. And gets it. Gill was running towards the danger end. You can see he's like cat on a hot tin roof here. Virat Kohli is. You can just see from the body language that he wants it. You can see it in the eyes. This stage you need a little bit of luck, especially when you've not been amongst the runs you're used to, and I think it's a good move. You're carrying on with Shaheen, giving him a chance to look for a wicket as well. Should be a wide, they'll get a single. Earlier in the Pakistan innings, Kuldeep Yadav in his last spell came and did the job, taking 3 wickets, 3 crucial wickets. Salman Aga, then Shaheen Afridi, and then Naseem Shah. He's on top of the fantasy points. Glorious. There's something regal about this man when he's in full flow. And there's an example of that.
Such elegance through the offside. We saw a straight drive, previous over, and now just showing off with one through the covers. Slight opening of the face, but it's also graceful.
Shaheen try Afridi has opted for that fuller Yorker. He loves to get his wickets like that. We saw him get rid of Rohit Sharma like that. Now, Shubman Gill's just becoming accustomed to it now. He's been out there for almost 9 overs now, familiar with the pace. And he's just starting to see it a little bit better. So as soon as Shaheen is off length slightly, he's able to lean onto it, and those cover drives end up looking so beautiful if he knows it's going to be bowled full.
Like the way that front foot's coming towards the ball and not across it. You can see when he lines up, he goes leg stump to leg stump so that that front leg doesn't come across. Gives that allowance for the ball to swing if it does. If it doesn't, then the extra stride to get closer to the ball. Really good batting so far.
Shaheen Afridi opting to go full to pick up his wickets. I kind of feel like if he does throw in that surprise bouncer right now, he could just get him caught kind of in between. You see a lot of the balls that he's bowled, he's been hit down the ground, he's looking to hit the pads or the stumps. And if you can surprise him with a very quick bouncer, who knows, he might glove it to the keeper, he might bring in that mid-wicket into play, or even a caught and bowled, one that just kind of pops up. You mustn't forget about all the other ways in which he can get wickets.
Down the ground. That's banged very hard. Looked as if he was chipping down the track as well. He's given that a smack.
They're just asserting his authority even more. Knows that Shaheen is pitching up, so might as well take a step towards him, step and hit.
Yes, I think I agree with Dale saying totally. In fact, I was going to ask him that question. Just becoming a little predictable here. Either got to take pace off or just change the field so that the length isn't predictable. So good over for India. They'll get the extra run. So in the end, 14 of the over, 9 gone, it's 63 for 1.
Sunsilk Black Shine में है 5 नेचुरल ऑयल्स के साथ विटामिन ई का सुपर मिक्स। अब बाल करी शाइन ऑल द टाइम विद सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन।
हर मैदान हमारा मैदान है। इस मैदान में जीत की लगन और मुसलसल जिद्दोजहद ही हमारी कामयाबी है। हम हैं फ्रोनस, भर दे उजाला जिंदगी में।
सिंजेंटा इस अभियान दे फसल को फौरी तवानाई और ग़िज़ाइयत। इस अभियान है जादू का चिराग।
नई स्ट्रॉन्गर पेप्सी
बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग हो गई है भाई।
कितनी?
न्यू स्ट्रॉन्गर पेप्सी।
वाटिका अनियन शैम्पू, जिसके हर ड्रॉप में है भरी नरिशिंग ऑयल्स और नेचुरल इंग्रेडिएंट्स की गुडनेस। वाटिका शैम्पू, ऑयल वाला शैम्पू।
Bowling change. A big match this for both sides. India, if they win this, will feel very comfortable. Having already beaten Bangladesh, they'll feel they're almost through to the semi-finals. Pakistan, on the other hand, it's a must-win game, this. When you look at that table, that's why this format, it's so tight. It's important you start off well. No time for catch-up.
Tri-series before this, not a seam. Also at the ground, everybody's at the ground. Seems like all of Pakistan and India have descended here. That's what you're talking about, Ravi. If you lose the game, the pressure's up to you. And if Pakistan lose this, they're out of the tournament. India still have a chance, but vital for Pakistan to get points in this game. So in the tri-series before this, and then the one game that Pakistan have had, Rizwan has got Ibrar in during the first power play. Now it's a different opposition, different way that he's thinking about this is you want wickets up front, and the way that India India play, they play spin well. So he's entrusted his fast bowlers to get them those wickets. Shaheen Afridi looking worried because Pakistan have only picked up a single wicket so far.
And Pakistan are opting to go slightly fuller than what India did when India bowled this morning. You see the economy rates of the bowlers. India weren't picking up many wickets, but they stopped the flow of runs. And there's many ways that you can get wickets. In Pakistan have decided to go all-out attack. We're looking at hitting the stumps. We're trying to get the batsmen to play around their front leg. But that's also kind of gone against them. This partnership, 32 of 29, has come quickly. You just need to bring that length back a little bit, play some normal cricket, squeeze and see if a wicket comes that way.
Goes quick. Gets the single. That's one thing with Virat Kohli. He'll keep his non-striker on his toes as well because he runs hard between the wickets.
Where the outfield isn't that quick, it becomes so important for Virat Kohli then to just pick gaps and be able to run hard. He bases his one-day innings around fitness as well.
10 gone, 64 for 1.
हर मैदान हमारा मैदान है। इस मैदान में जीत की लगन और मुसलसल जिद्दोजहद ही हमारी कामयाबी है। हम हैं फ्रोनस, भर दे उजाला जिंदगी में।
वाह, ग्रिप सर्विस जैसी तो फिक्र कैसी। पाकिस्तान ग्लोबल टायर ब्रांड।
So we're done with power play. 10 overs bowled, 64 for 1.
Some of the highlights from the power play. Rohit came out blazing. A couple sixes to get going. Some beautiful cover drives. Charging down the wicket. And then this Yorker. That's what Shaheen Afridi is so well known for. Shubman Gill has shown some class. Little short-arm pull jabs before and some beautiful cover drives.
As soon as the power play is done, Rizwan goes with Haris Rauf. There's an animated conversation going on. I don't know what it is about.
So 64 for 1. Now first bowling change. Haris Rauf. Now with Haris Rauf, one thing you've seen, he may concede runs, but he's a wicket taker. Someone who'll hit the deck hard. It's gone away fine. 2 runs comfortably taken. And some of the driving of Shubman Gill has been breathtaking. Uses his height, reach to good effect. Has always had that extra bit of time from a very young age. That's in the air. Just short.
This is what Haris Rauf will do. Into the pitch. Has to drag it leg side. Big edge. Naseem Shah just jogged in, so Haris Rauf wasn't quite pleased with him. Yeah, he wants him in and he wants him attacking the ball.
He's someone who's not afraid to test the pitch or the pounce in the pitch. He'll try and hustle batsmen out. Oh, an opportunity put down. That was hit hard. Khusdil Shah has put this one down. It went hard and straight to him.
Is that a moment in the game? The informed batter, it's gone quickly to him, but you need to take those. At this level, you cannot be able not to catch that.
Oh, these are big moments. Set player. Already you can see is the one bowler here mixing lengths. Dale Steyn mentioned a little while earlier, if something's not working, try something different. What he's doing here, he's keeping the batsman guessing. With the field that's set, you're not sure what length he's going to bowl.
Yeah, the one bowler that's just held a length, that's kind of been top of the stumps, maybe even waist high. And we've seen a thick outside edge go to third man, almost a catch, and then that drop catch there at mid-wicket. So immediately into the game is Haris Rauf. And that one too, just keeping a little bit low. Let's see.
Grown Extreme. Take a fresh start.
सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन में है 5 नेचुरल ऑयल्स के साथ विटामिन ई का सुपर मिक्स। अब बाल करें शाइन ऑल द टाइम विद सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन।
हाइब्रिड इन्वर्टर, लिथियम बैटरी की वसी रेंज इन्वरेक्स को बनाता है पाकिस्तान का नंबर 1 सोलर ब्रांड इन्वरेक्स। मेरा एतमाद, मेरी रिकमेंडेशन।
वाह, ग्रिप सर्विस जैसी तो फिक्र कैसी।
See what Rizwan saying. He's saying there's no pace in this pitch. You've got to get the length right. If you bowl short or short of length, batsmen have ample time. It gives India an opportunity now to rotate the strike without trying something too flash.
And big drop catch the previous over. Pakistan, they'll just be thinking now, new batter in, slip in, leg spinner on, a chance to potentially get a double strike. They put down Shubman Gill, and they're going to have to respond as best as they can now.
Oh, this is the drop catch. It went fast, it went hard. And in the games like this, you want that to stick. It can change the course of the game, the set player. Now Basit, Babar Azam, big spinner of the ball.
Not a big spinner, but he'll have those varieties with mystery spin, the googly, the off spin, the carom ball. But he bowled it slowly. Now Rizwan has just said, bowl it slowly. As you can imagine, big game for him. First game against India, it's huge game. One day international, an ICC event. If you're able to pick him, then you're pretty much sorted. Back foot, drive for a single. It's 70.
सिल्क ब्लैक शाइन में है 5 नेचुरल ऑयल्स के साथ विटामिन ई का सुपर मिक्स। अब बाल करें शाइन ऑल द टाइम विद सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन।
वाह, ग्रिप सर्विस जैसी तो फिक्र कैसी। पाकिस्तान ग्लोबल टायर ब्रांड।
जैज से मिले नॉन स्टॉप स्ट्रीमिंग की सुपर पावर।
तो अभी जैज की वीकली X+ ऑफर लगाओ और बेफिक्र होकर चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी देखो तमाशा पर।
Try Golden Pearl White Beauty Face Wash, 3 super ingredients, 1 single dose. ये है 24/7 radiance का super formula. Golden Pearl White Beauty Face Wash. Love your skin.
Haris Rauf. Oh, fine shot on the up. He's timed it beautifully. Just cut inches from the boundary. He had a couple of runs. One thing very clear with Virat Kohli, ever since he's come, there's some intent. He's closing in on a big landmark, 2 runs away from 14,000 runs. And he's got it quicker. If and when he gets it quicker than anybody else. Oh, this time in the gap. Beautifully played for 4. Takes him past 14,000 runs. And when you see the number of matches he's taken to get it, as compared to the others, you know why he's one of the greats of the white ball game.
The world of 2020 cricket, we're used to the ball flying all over the place, but there's still room and still place for the classical cricket cover-off drive. And no one better than this man at the crease right now. That is absolutely beautiful.
Takes the single. And ever since he reached 8,000 runs, he's been the quickest. To 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, now 14. And this is how he got there.
Yeah, fittingly, the cover drive to get to the landmark. And that is probably the shot of the night so far. We've seen Gill play some beautiful shots, but this man, when he plays the cover drive, what a player he has been.
Oh, lovely timing. Get 3 comfortably, so the run's flowing. Shubman Gill just pulling up there as he took that 3rd run.
Just gone off that pack of a length this over. Shubman Gill just slowing up, just feeling something in the leg. Little hop, little stretch. Hopefully just a little cramp.
Just signaling to the dressing room, probably wanting a physio to come out. Going along nicely at the moment. Run rate over 6. Oh, what a shot that is! Wow. Right out the meat of the bat. The first one was glorious. This one.
इन्वर्टर, हाइब्रिड इन्वर्टर, लिथियम बैटरी की वसी रेंज इन्वरेक्स को बनाता है पाकिस्तान का नंबर 1 सोलर ब्रांड इन्वरेक्स। मेरा एतमाद, मेरी रिकमेंडेशन।
Grown Extreme. Take a fresh start.
वाह, ग्रिप सर्विस जैसी तो फिक्र कैसी। पाकिस्तान ग्लोबल टायर ब्रांड।
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ।
पाकिस्तान के जदीद तरीन प्लांट पर बनी खादें, सरसब्ज की नाइट्रोफॉस और कैन, जिनसे मिले 10% से भी ज्यादा इजाफी पैदावार।
जैज से मिले नॉन स्टॉप स्ट्रीमिंग की सुपर पावर।
तो अभी जैज की वीकली X+ ऑफर लगाओ और बेफिक्र होकर चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी देखो तमाशा पर।
न्यू स्ट्रॉन्गर पेप्सी।
Babar Ahmed. Some sumptuous driving being executed initially by Shubman Gill and now by Virat Kohli. On each occasion, this crowd has roared with delight. Not a half volley by any stretch. 85 for 1, and India going quite well, Ramiz Raja and Sunil Gavaskar.
Yes, I think just the kind of start that India wanted. Even in the first 10 overs of the power play, it was important when the ball was moving around, when the Pakistani bowlers were coming in, firing on all cylinders, not to lose wickets.
Yeah, way out of this was for Pakistan to pick regular wickets. And so once again, we're seeing a partnership flourishing. Kohli and Gill. Fundamentals of this India's batting lineup. What can Pakistan do here? Set a field that is a little bit more menacing. Do something different with the bowling options. Take few risks. Maybe the bouncer strategy. Look to bowl 2-3 bouncer, couple of bouncers.
Yes, absolutely. They're going to look to do something different. See, Abrar is also not getting much turn from the surface. So, I think it depends to a great extent on how Rauf bowls. Rauf can be expensive because he's quick. So, sometimes the ball can go equally quick off the surface. 87 for 1.
मैदान हमारा मैदान है। इस मैदान में जीत की लगन और मुसलसल जिद्दोजहद ही हमारी कामयाबी है। हम हैं फ्रोनस, भर दे उजाला जिंदगी में।
सिंजेंटा इज़ाबियॉन दे फसल को फौरी तवानाई और ग़िज़ाइयत। इज़ाबियॉन है जादू का चिराग।
तो हो जाए पाकिस्तान के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप।
Right ingredients, right treatment, 100%. तो करें डैंड्रफ का सॉफ्टवेयर अपडेट with Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo. Dandruff 0%, confidence 100%.
हम सब बोलेंगे बूम 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 बूम, हम सब बोलेंगे बूम 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 बूम, हम सब बोलेंगे।
Can operate in a time when Pakistan need wickets now. Can they create an opportunity?
They have to look to do something. They've got to now see what is happening at the moment is the singles are coming quite comfortably. So the batters don't need to do something different, don't need to try anything different. So maybe try and block the singles so that the batters take a bit of risk.
That ball has got a grip and spin for Khushdil Shah. Pakistan need to consider this as a 40-run or 40-over contest. So get your best bowlers in. I think you've got to really attack India. Otherwise, as Sunil Gavaskar was just mentioning, these milking of singles really will help India to build more pressure. And Pakistan is not kind of bowling team that can bowl in one area. They're always looking for something different. Compared to New Zealand, for example. You ask New Zealand to bowl that line and length, hard length, they do that all throughout the innings. Not Pakistan. They want to experiment. It's just in their DNA. They want to do something else after bowling a couple of balls. So still feel that you've got to get your best fast bowler or get 3-4 overs from your faster men and look for that shorter length against Virat and Shubman Gill, they'll take up that challenge because they're naturally good players of the pull shot. May not be able to execute one, and so Pakistan may get a breakthrough as a result.
हर मैदान हमारा मैदान है। इस मैदान में जीत की लगन और मुसलसल जिद्दोजहद ही हमारी कामयाबी है। हम हैं फ्रोनस, भर दे उजाला जिंदगी में।
Grown Extreme. Take a fresh start.
सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन में है 5 नेचुरल ऑयल्स के साथ विटामिन ई का सुपर मिक्स। अब बाल करी शाइन ऑल द टाइम विद सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन।
कोक उठाओ, स्कैन करो, कोड के साथ डिटेल्स व्हाट्सएप करो और फ्री मैच टिकट्स या ढेरों को प्राइजेस जीतने का मौका पाओ। कोका कोला, यकीन कीजिए।
Yes, filled in nicely as the sun has gone down. The Abrar matchup to Virat Kohli is something that they would have spoken about with that sort of mystery, wrist spin sort of attack at Virat.
Yes, he's had his problems. You can see over there. The ball coming on straight through the inside edge. You need a bit of luck in this game, and certainly that inside edge going past the leg stump. He's now preferring to play the leg spinner off the back foot. He's not getting onto the front foot. Waiting for the ball to do its bit. Both these deliveries, he could have maybe played forward. He hasn't. He's got out playing forward to the leg spinner, Adil Rashid. Yes, in the series that India played against England recently, Adil Rashid got him out looking to play forward, getting the ball to turn, a little push.
You guys talk about playing around with the field, with things seemingly going along swimmingly. You get a short leg in, get a silly point in, just give the batter, like you're at, something to think about, someone in his eye line. It may not eventually lead to a back pad, but just psychologically it brings a different close-in fielder in his eye line. Against Bangladesh, he fell to the wrist spin.
Abrar doesn't toss the ball up, so he probably won't get the same kind of bounce that Rishad got the other day when he got the wicket of Kohli. Abrar bowls a lot quicker, a lot flatter.
जैज से मिले नॉन स्टॉप स्ट्रीमिंग की सुपर पावर।
तो अभी जैज की वीकली एक्स प्लस ऑफर लगाओ और बेफिक्र होकर चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी देखो तमाशा पर।
तो हो जाए पाकिस्तान के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप।
सिंजेंटा इज अभियान दे फसल को फौरी तवानाई और ग़िज़ाइयत। इस अभियान है जादू का चिराग।
वाह, ग्रिप सर्विस जैसी तो फिक्र कैसी। पाकिस्तान ग्लोबल टायर ब्रांड।
With that line, Khushdil is hoping for a cotton bowl because he's bowling that middle and leg stump, trying to spin the ball across, and so he's asking the strikers to go against the spin. Play with your wrists more than with your shoulders. Let's see what happens now.
I still feel that they should bring the mid-on into the 30-meter circle, or maybe just a little bit outside that 30-meter circle, and tempt the batters to try and go over him, because that'll mean that they'll be playing against the turn.
I think there's a lot of scope to be aggressive in ODI cricket because it's a longer format, obviously, and it's about picking up wickets. It's not about defending scores. This format allows you to be experimental in your approach and be just a little bit flexible in what you want to achieve as far as wickets are concerned, but you've got to have that mindset.
See what I mean? They picked 4 runs. So there's no pressure. Strikes moving, both the batters are pushing the ones. It's when you play dot balls that the pressure starts to build on the batter. It's not about just hitting boundaries. As long as he's getting singles, he's fine.
We just feel and hope that it's going to be a shorter experiment with Khushdil Shah. At this stage, Pakistan need wickets, and he hasn't really looked that threatening.
Six off the over. 99.
छू जाती है अच्छी बात चल मेरे लाल।
हर मैदान हमारा मैदान है। इस मैदान में जीत की लगन और मुसलसल जिद्दोजहद ही हमारी कामयाबी है। हम हैं फ्रोनस, भर दे उजाला जिंदगी में।
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ।
तो हो जाए पाकिस्तान के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप।
Wow, very impressive grip. Service Tires is a game changer. Service Tires, Pakistan's global tire brand.
New stronger Pepsi.
मैजिक सिर्फ तब हो जब साथ सब हो। कोका कोला, यकीन की जीत है।
जब जब तुम्हें लगता है कहानी खत्म हो रही है, कहानी वहीं से तो शुरू होती है। Grown Extreme, take a fresh start.
जैसा कोई मेरी जिंदगी में आए तो बात बन जाए।
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream, बात बन जाए।
New stronger Pepsi.
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ।
कोक उठाओ, स्कैन करो, कोड के साथ डिटेल्स व्हाट्सएप करो और फ्री मैच टिकट्स या ढेरों को प्राइजेस जीतने का मौका पाओ। कोका कोला, यकीन की जीत है।
जैसा कोई मेरी जिंदगी में आए तो बात बन जाए।
दुबई से होने वाला ये मुकाबला जिसमें पाकिस्तान की टीम के बैटर्स आज फिर से मायूस किए और बल्लेबाजी जो है वो टीम पाकिस्तान की हमें डाउन एंड आउट दिखाई दी। बाबर आजम मेन प्लेयर 23 रन बनाकर आउट हुए और पावर प्ले में जो विकेटें लूज कर दी थी वहां से फिर रिकवर कर पाना टीम पाकिस्तान के लिए एक मुश्किल तरीन टास्क बन गया। जी हाँ दोस्तों, और अब इंडिया के लिए इस टारगेट को अचीव करना बहुत ही आसान है क्योंकि 60 गेंदें उनके पास ज्यादा हैं। पाकिस्तान वर्सेस इंडिया आईसीसी चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी 2025 का खेले जाने वाला ये एक बड़ा ही अहम मुकाबला पाकिस्तान के लिए, एक तरह से नॉकआउट मुकाबला। और इस मैच की बात की जाए तो मैच में बड़ा ही कमाल और बेहतरीन बॉलिंग प्रदर्शन देखने को मिला है। बॉलिंग जो है वो बहुत ही अच्छी देखने को मिली है टीम इंडिया की जानिब से, और पाकिस्तान की टीम इस मुकाबले में 241 रन बनाकर ऑल आउट हो गई है। और अब इंडिया के लिए जो टारगेट है वो 242 रनों का है। एंड इंडिया की टीम इस मैच को जीते हुए सेमीफाइनल के लिए क्वालिफाई कर जाएगी। और अगर पाकिस्तान की टीम स्कोर को डिफेंड ना कर तो पाकिस्तान की टीम इस टूर्नामेंट से बाहर हो जाएगी। आज के इस मुकाबले का टॉस हुआ तो टॉस को विन करते हुए टीम पाकिस्तान ने बैटिंग करने का फैसला किया। उस विकेट पर जिस पर पहले बल्लेबाजी करने वाली टीम ने अब तक होने वाले मैचेस की बात की जाए तो उनमें से सिर्फ 22 मैचेस जीत रखे हैं। 59 में से 22 मैचेस पहले बैटिंग करने वाली टीम ने जीत रखे हैं और बाद में बैटिंग करने वाली टीम ने 35 मैचेस को जीत रखा है। तो इससे आप आइडिया कर सकते हैं कि बाद में बैटिंग करने वाली टीम के लिए विकेट अच्छी हो जाती है। लेकिन पाकिस्तान की टीम के कप्तान मोहम्मद रिजवान ने टॉस को जीते हुए बैटिंग करने का फैसला किया। वो एक तरह से थोड़ा अजीब डिसीजन हमें देखने को मिला। और उसके बाद पाकिस्तान की टीम की सिलेक्शन की बात की जाए तो सिलेक्शन में आज इमाम को टीम में शामिल किया गया था फखर जमान की जगह पर, और उस्मान खान को एक और बार मौका नहीं दिया गया। जबकि अगर देख लिया जाए पाकिस्तान की इंटेंट को तो उन्होंने पहले 10-11 ओवर्स में 50 के आसपास डॉट डिलीवरीज खेल दी थी। तो कहने का मतलब ये कि पाकिस्तान की वो जो बैटिंग इंटेंट थी वो बिल्कुल वैसी की वैसी ही रही। कोई उन्होंने सीखा नहीं अपनी गलती से और लगभग वैसी ही बैटिंग देखने को मिली टीम पाकिस्तान की जैसी कि पिछले मैच में हुई थी। बल्कि पिछले मैच में तो फिर भी पाकिस्तान ने रन्स 260 बना लिए थे, लेकिन इस मैच में 241 रन बनाकर ऑल आउट होगी। आखिरी ओवर में टीम पाकिस्तान अगर देखा जाए तो इमामुल हक को टीम में शामिल किया गया जो कि 26 गेंदों पे सिर्फ 10 रन बनाने में कामयाब हुए। तो सीधा कहने का मतलब यह है दोस्तों कि पाकिस्तान की टीम पावर प्ले का फायदा नहीं उठा पा रही है। 26 गेंदों पे 10 रन बनाए और पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर्स काफी बुजदली के साथ खेलते हैं क्योंकि पावर प्ले का मकसद होता है दोस्तों कि गेंद को हवा में आप खेलें, पावर प्ले का फायदा उठाएं जब फील्डर सिर्फ 2 ही बाउंड्री लाइन पे मौजूद होते हैं। लेकिन पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर वही सहम के डर के खेलते हैं और यही चीज हम थ्रू आउट द टूर्नामेंट देख रहे हैं। और सबसे हैरानी वाली बात आपको ये लगेगी कि पाकिस्तान के पास कोई बैटिंग कोच ही मौजूद नहीं है इस टूर्नामेंट में। तो कैसे पाकिस्तान की टीम अपनी बैटिंग को दुरुस्त कर पाएगी, ये एक बड़ा सवाल तो बिल्कुल भी सीरियस टीम पाकिस्तान और मैनेजमेंट देखने को नहीं मिली। 23 रन बनाए बाबर आजम ने, 26 गेंदों का सामना किया। बड़ा मौका था आज और चलना चाहिए था बाबर आजम को, लेकिन वो स्टार्ट लेने के बाद 23 रन बनाकर आउट हो गए और अपनी टीम की नीड को पूरा नहीं कर पाए जिनको जरूरत थी अच्छी इनिंग्स खेलने की। साउथ शकील ने 62 रन बनाए और उन्होंने किया यहाँ पर अब 76 गेंदों का सामना, 5 चौके लगाए। वो 81-82 के स्ट्राइक रेट के साथ खेलते रहे। मोहम्मद रिजवान ने 77 गेंदों पे 40 रन बनाए। जी हाँ, 77 गेंदों पे 40 रन, 3 चौके लगाए और 60 के स्ट्राइक रेट से खेला। और इस इनिंग्स को देख के ऐसा लगा कि जैसे जो क्रिकेट इस वक्त देखने को मिल रही है वो 80s 90s की क्रिकेट देखने को मिल रही है। पाकिस्तान की टीम को अपने आप को अपडेट करना होगा। चलिए वहां पर तो फिर भी पाकिस्तान की टीम थोड़ा बेहतर खेल रही थी। लाइक पाकिस्तान ने एक अच्छी शुरुआत ले ली थी। 151 पे 2 खिलाड़ी आउट थे 150 पर 32-33 ओवर्स में, और वहां से बिल्डअप करने की जरूरत थी टीम पाकिस्तान को। लेकिन मिडिल ऑर्डर फेल हुआ। जी हाँ, मिडिल ऑर्डर फेल हुआ। मोहम्मद रिजवान आउट हुए और 40 रन बनाकर आउट हुए। आगा सलमान ने 24 गेंदों पे 19 रन बनाए। कुलदीप की गेंद पर बड़ा शॉट खेलते हुए वो आउट हुए। 4 रन तैयब ताहिर ने बनाए। कंप्लीट फेलियर हमें देखने को मिले हैं दोस्तों तैयब ताहिर, जिन्होंने 4 रन बनाए 6 गेंदों पर। 38 रन बनाए खुशदिल शाह ने 39 गेंदों पे 2 छक्के लगाए। खुशदिल शाह ने और 97-98 के स्ट्राइक रेट से उन्होंने बैटिंग की। लास्ट में जाकर अपनी टीम को मजबूत फिनिशिंग वो इतने अच्छे से देने में कामयाब हो नहीं पाए, लेकिन इसके बावजूद वो 38 रन कीमती 38 रन बनाने में कामयाब हुए, जिसकी बदौलत पाकिस्तान की टीम 240 को क्रॉस करने में कामयाब हुई। अदरवाइज स्कोर 220 के आसपास ही रहता। तैयब ताहिर 4 रन कंप्लीट फेलियर रहे, जिसके बाद शाहीन आफरीदी, जिनकी जरूरत पाकिस्तान के लोअर ऑर्डर की जरूरत थी, लेकिन शाहीन आफरीदी पहली ही गेंद पर आउट हुए। नसीम शाह ने 14 इंपॉर्टेंट रन बनाए, 8 रन हारिस रऊफ ने बनाए, एक छक्का लगाया और अब्रार अहमद ने कोई रन नहीं बनाया। 17 एक्स्ट्रास बनाई गई, मतलब करवाई गई टीम पाकिस्तान इंडिया की जानिब से, जिसमें 8 लेग बाय 9 वाइड और शामिल थी। 241 का टोटल बना। फॉलो विकेट की बात कर लेते। पहली विकेट 41 पर बाबर आजम 9वें ओवर में आउट हुए। दूसरी विकेट 47 पर इमामुल हक रन आउट हुए 10वें ओवर में। तीसरी विकेट 151 पर मोहम्मद रिजवान 144 गेंदों पर 104 रन की पार्टनरशिप लगाने के बाद आउट हुए साउथ शकील के साथ। चौथी विकेट 159 के स्कोर पर साउथ शकील, रिजवान के आउट होने के फौरी बाद साउथ शकील भी बड़ा शॉट खेलते हुए आउट हुए। एक कैच भी उनका ड्रॉप हुआ था। पांचवी विकेट 165 के स्कोर पर तैयब ताहिर, जो कि उसके कुछ ही देर में आउट हुए, जिसके बाद छठी विकेट 200 पर आगा सलमान, 7वीं विकेट 200 पर शाहीन आफरीदी, 8वीं विकेट 222 पर नसीम शाह, 9वीं विकेट 241 पर हारिस रऊफ और 10वीं विकेट 241 पर खुशदिल शाह 50वें ओवर में आउट हुए। अगर देखा जाए बॉलिंग को तो मोहम्मद शमी ने 8 ओवर में 43 रन दिए, कोई विकेट नहीं ली। हर्षित राणा ने 8वें ओवर में 30 रन देकर 1 विकेट ली। हार्दिक पांड्या ने 8 ओवर में 31 रन देकर 2 विकेट ली और अक्षर पटेल ने 10 ओवर में 49 रन देकर 1 विकेट ली। कुलदीप यादव ने बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी की पाकिस्तान के खिलाफ, वो बड़ी ही अच्छी बॉलिंग करते हैं और आज भी कुछ ऐसा ही देखने को मिला। 9 ओवर में 40 रन देकर 3 विकेट ली उन्होंने। और रविंद्र जडेजा की बात की जाए तो 7 ओवर में 40 रन देकर 1 विकेट को किया उन्होंने अपने नाम। तो ये सूरत हाल में देखने को मिली। अब ये मैच कितना इंपॉर्टेंट है आप इससे आइडिया कर सकते हैं। पाकिस्तान हारी तो टूर्नामेंट से बाहर हो जाएगी, इंडिया जीती तो सेमीफाइनल में चली जाएगी। पाकिस्तानी बॉलर्स शाहीन, नसीम और इसके अलावा हारिस रऊफ को अच्छी बॉलिंग करनी होगी और पावर प्ले में अगर पाकिस्तान की टीम 3 विकेट ना ले पाई तो फिर उनके लिए मैच को जीत पाना काफ़ी मुश्किल काम हो जाएगा। जबकि दूसरी जानिब अगर इंडिया की बात कर लेते तो वो पावर प्ले में अगर 50 के ऊपर रन बना लेती है तो अच्छी टोन सेट कर देगी टीम इंडिया और उनके लिए फिर इस मैच को जीतना मुश्किल नहीं होने वाला। बहरहाल अब देखते हैं कि बनता है क्या। सेकंड इनिंग्स की शुरुआत अब से कुछ ही देर में होने जा रही है। यहां पे इंडिया की टीम की बैटिंग और पाकिस्तान की बॉलिंग होने वाली है। पाकिस्तान वर्सेस इंडिया, आईसीसी चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी 2025 का खेले जाने वाला ये एक बड़ा ही अहम मुकाबला पाकिस्तान के लिए, एक तरह से नॉकआउट मुकाबला। और इस मैच की बात की जाए तो मैच में बड़ा ही कमाल और बेहतरीन बॉलिंग प्रदर्शन देखने को मिला है। बॉलिंग जो है वो बहुत ही अच्छी देखने को मिली है टीम इंडिया की जानिब से और पाकिस्तान की टीम इस मुकाबले में 241 रन बनाकर ऑल आउट हो गई है। और अब इंडिया के लिए जो टारगेट है वो 242 रनों का है एंड इंडिया की टीम इस मैच को जीते हुए सेमीफाइनल के लिए क्वालिफाई कर जाएगी। और अगर पाकिस्तान की टीम स्कोर को डिफेंड ना कर पाई तो पाकिस्तान की टीम इस टूर्नामेंट से बाहर हो जाएगी। आज के इस मुकाबले का टॉस हुआ तो टॉस को विन करते हुए टीम पाकिस्तान ने बैटिंग करने का फैसला किया। उस विकेट पर जिस पर पहले बल्लेबाजी करने वाली टीम ने अब तक होने वाले मैचेस की बात की जाए तो उनमें से सिर्फ 22 मैचेस जीत रखे हैं। 59 में से 22 मैचेस पहले बैटिंग करने वाली टीम ने जीत रखे हैं और बाद में बैटिंग करने वाली टीम ने 35 मैचेस को जीत रखा है। तो इससे आप आइडिया कर सकते हैं कि बाद में बैटिंग करने वाली टीम के लिए विकेट अच्छी हो जाती है। लेकिन पाकिस्तान की टीम के कप्तान मोहम्मद रिजवान ने टॉस को जीते हुए बैटिंग करने का फैसला किया। वो एक तरह से थोड़ा अजीब डिसीजन हमें देखने को मिला। और उसके बाद पाकिस्तान की टीम की सिलेक्शन की बात की जाए तो सिलेक्शन में आज इमाम को टीम में शामिल किया गया था फखर जमान की जगह पर और उस्मान खान को एक और बार मौका नहीं दिया गया। जबकि अगर देख लिया जाए पाकिस्तान की इंटेंट को तो उन्होंने पहले 10-11 ओवर्स में 50 के आसपास डॉट डिलीवरीज खेल दी थी। तो कहने का मतलब ये कि पाकिस्तान की वो जो बैटिंग इंटेंट थी वो बिल्कुल वैसी की वैसी ही रही। कोई उन्होंने
And of course, from a fast bowling perspective, that delivery from Haris Rauf at the back end of the last over, top delivery.
What one will see if this partnership flourishes is the running between the wickets. You have a look at this. This one has nipped back in. Is deep in the crease. Shreyas Iyer. Maybe the ball pitching a little further up. Maybe a couple of feet further up. Will give little time for the batter to make the adjustment.
Still persisting with long on and long off. Pakistan have got limited options as far as runs are concerned. New man in. Why give him an easy passage? Shreyas Iyer quite happy to just milk a single through mid-off.
Sort of not avert to the fact that if you want to bowl short to Shreyas Iyer, Jos Buttler actually does it quite a lot in recent times, getting a short leg in this format. With your deep backward square, just for a couple of deliveries. If Haris Rauf is bowling at Shreyas Iyer, because it sends some sort of message with the close infielder there. May not lead to a wicket going to him. But I think those sorts of things are little tactics you can do just for a couple of balls, not an entire over.
छू जाती है हर अच्छी बात चल मेरे ला
वाटिका अनियन शैम्पू, जिसके हर ड्रॉप में है भरी नरिशिंग ऑयल्स और नेचुरल इंग्रेडिएंट्स की गुडनेस। वाटिका शैम्पू, ऑयल वाला शैम्पू।
गोल्डन पर्ल मैक्स लाइट मेंस फेस वॉश, फेस रहे फ्रेश, क्लीन और ब्राइट। गोल्डन पर्ल मैक्स लाइट।
And steaming into the commentary position, Dinesh Karthik.
Well, there's been a lot of hue and cry about Shreyas Iyer, and one thing he's done going back to domestic cricket is change up his technique a bit. Look at how wide and open he is before in the 2023 World Cup compared to how much more side-on he is in this format right now, and that helps him get into a better position, play the ball much later as well. And how he's been able to do that is that exaggerated bat flap that he has. He doesn't tap the bat down anymore. He almost has this exaggerated bat flap, as you can see. And that's why he's been able to deal with the short balls as well much better, because he gets his hands higher and he's in control of the pull shot these days much more than what he used to be. In the recently concluded bilaterals, he did it nicely where they peppered him with short balls, but he was able to counter it nicely. Goes deep in the crease, the bat flap happens, and then reacts to the ball depending on wherever the line and the length is.
What about the bat hanging up like a periscope, DK?
Like that, Sunny Bhai. Just tap it. If it's very uncomfortable for you, just get into a good position to tap it.
Yes, no, but when he's hacking, we saw that, the bat was up in the air.
Send him to academy very soon, Sunny Bhai. Tell him to teach him to drop his wrist.
The other thing that he does so well is that he uses that crease. We know that he really pushes himself back in the crease, and he knows exactly how far he is from the stumps, and that can be at times difficult. That's gone fine for 4. At least a bouncer was tried. No harm in doing that. Virat Kohli is such a special player that he'll put it away, but at least he has to take a little bit of risk.
And you can see that maybe he wasn't in full control of that shot. You can see that he wasn't fully in control, and there's a fielder there. So, yes, worth giving it a go.
First boundary after 45 deliveries for India. Good. Just open the face to get it into the gap and rotate the strike.
look at every aspect of a great batsman. It's running between the wickets. It's about game awareness. It's about reading the situation, and you get that from Virat Kohli. He's not a one-dimensional player. He'll play for you, he'll play for the team.
तो हो जाए पाकिस्तान के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप।
गोल्डन पर्ल मैक्स लाइट मेंस फेस वॉश, फेस रहे फ्रेश, क्लीन और ब्राइट। गोल्डन पर्ल मैक्स लाइट मेंस फेस वॉश, लेट योर फेस ग्लो।
पाकिस्तान के जदीद तरीन प्लांट पर बनी खादें, सरसब्ज की नाइट्रोफॉस और कैन, जिनसे मिले 10% से भी ज्यादा इजाफी पैदावार।
फ्रेश टोमेटोज और बेस्ट हैबनेरो चिली से बना शंग्रीला गार्लिक चिली सॉस। जब भी हो टेस्ट को बज़न बनाना।
And they didn't. It could be obstructing the field. I mean, there was no need. Maybe there was nobody backing up also at that stage. Maybe there could have been an extra run over there. Extra run. Have a look. There's nobody backing up. I mean, the fielder at mid-wicket would have had to dive. So there was no need for him to interfere with the progress of the ball. He's lucky nobody has appealed.
And here I was raving about his game awareness.
Good to see Shaheen Afridi running hard. I know he went for a few runs at that first spell. Excellence at the batting, but it's as hard as I've seen him run in for a couple of years.
Pakistan needs strong body language. Make sure that they're engaged in this contest. Anything can happen. A couple of wickets add to the score and it becomes an interesting game for Pakistan suddenly. Easily done through the mid-off region again. Easy single. Not only allows for rotation of strike, but it releases the pressure as well, these singles.
$118 for 2.
जैज से मिले नॉन स्टॉप स्ट्रीमिंग की सुपर पावर।
तो अभी जैज की वीकली X+ ऑफर लगाओ और बेफिक्र होकर चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी देखो तमाशा पर।
फ्रेश टोमेटोज और बेस्ट हैबनेरो चिली से बना शंग्रीला गार्लिक चिली सॉस। जब भी हो टेस्ट को बज़न बनाना, शंग्रीला गार्लिक चिली सॉस ही लाना मस्ट है।
सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन में है 5 नेचुरल ऑयल्स के साथ विटामिन ई का सुपर मिक्स। अब बाल करी शाइन ऑल द टाइम विद सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन।
इस क्रिकेट सीजन मैच के दौरान लाइट जाने पर अपने टीवी को तोड़ने से गुरेज करें। Zong मंथली प्रो मैक्स प्लस लगाएं और देखें फ्री क्रिकेट ऑन माई Zong ऐप थ्रू माइको।
It's a good battle. Haris Rauf. Virat Kohli running hard between wickets. That's the one feature of his cricket. Might be in form, be out of form, going through all kinds of stuff, but he will always run hard between wickets. Always search for that single. Always try and convert the 1 to the 2. And if Virat Kohli is batting, then you must have Bazid Khan on air.
Nice one, Harsha. But yeah, it's just Pakistan. Whenever he plays against Pakistan, brings his A game.
He started very well today. 44 of 53. He's looked every inch the player that we've known over the years. He's run hard between wickets. His driving, a couple of cover drives early on, just sublime. He passed 14,000 runs. What, 60 odd games quicker than anybody else? One of the greats of the ODI game. I think there's one other great in the ODI game that not enough people talk about. Quickest to 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,000 runs is Shaheen Amla.
Yeah, incredible batter, Shaheen Amla. And at the time, a lot of guys would talk about a guy like David Warner. Here it is, the most runs in one-day international cricket. Tendulkar's right up there. Sangakkara, one of my favourite batters. Umar Sangakkara, beautiful cover drive. And then the man in the picture, Virat Kohli. Shaheen Amla probably batting at a time where David Warner dominated one-day cricket a lot. And I think, the stands be corrected, I need to check with our stats man, but I think Shaheen Amla's strike rate is better than David Warner's in one-day cricket. And something that you wouldn't think of, considered Shaheen isn't a dasher, but managed to score a lot of runs through that cover point without really taking on a bowler, just absolute elegance.
Isn't there a little bit of an imprint in this Champions Trophy with Shaheen Amla? Ryan Rickleton, I gather, done some work with him.
Yeah, Ricks is a very different player though. He likes to bang it a little bit more than what Hash did, but worked with him during the SA20, and he works with him at the Lions too, under Russell Domingo as head coach, and Shaheen Amla as the batting coach.
He'll clear the infield. We heard DK talking a little while ago why he's become a much better player of the ball. That was as good as any. And across the halfway mark.
They are short outside off stump, so the extension of the arms, but made sure he hit it in front of square. That tells you he had ample time to see it and then hit it. Another boundary leaked.
He's come steaming in now, Shroff, like he always does. But he's in his 5th over, none for 33. Going at just under 7 and over. Five of that over.
पाकिस्तान के जदीद तरीन प्लांट पर बनी खादें, सरसब्ज की नाइट्रोफॉस और कैन, जिनसे मिले 10% से भी ज्यादा इजाफी पैदावार।
ग्रेड इन्वर्टर, हाइब्रिड इन्वर्टर, लिथियम बैटरी की वसी रेंज। इन्वरेक्स को बनाता है पाकिस्तान का नंबर 1 सोलर ब्रांड इन्वरेक्स। मेरा एतमाद, मेरी रिकमेंडेशन।
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ।
How good has this young man been, Babar Azam? 6 overs, 1 for 18. Proper wicket taker. He's already bowled one of the balls of the tournament. One that got a well-set Shubman Gill. Basit, what happened to Shadab? You look at it on paper, Shadab, leg spinner, can bat anywhere, best fielder.
Yeah, didn't deliver with the ball. Pakistan had a problem in the mid-overs. He couldn't get wickets in the mid-overs. Now, look at a spin bowling all-rounder. To look at him as a batting all-rounder, maybe that's the way forward for him. But you're always looking at his overs, and somehow he lost his zip. He lost the ability to take wickets. T20 cricket, different ball game, but in one-day cricket, you want wickets in the middle overs. That's where Pakistan lacked. Remember that World Cup in India where Pakistan just couldn't get a wicket in those overs.
From that point of view, Abrar looks a good bet. Shadab brought 3 dimensions to his cricket. Abrar, primarily a bowler, bats at 11. He's a good bowler. At the moment, what India are doing is just trying to knock singles off him. Ensure you don't give him a wicket. Just keep knocking the singles. India going at 5.24. Only need to go at 4.5.
And Rizwan has a decision to make. He wants to bring back his main bowlers. You want wickets right now. You don't want to just let this game meander. I don't think you can defend 118 now. So you've got to get Naseem back. Maybe Shaheen.
Only one of that over.
Stronger Pepsi?
बहुत स्ट्रांग हो गई है भाई.
कितनी?
New stronger Pepsi.
ग्रिप सर्विस जैसी तो फिक्र कैसी. पाकिस्तान ग्लोबल टायर ब्रांड.
फ्रेश टोमेटोज और बेस्ट हैबनेरो चिली से बना शंग्रीला गार्लिक चिली सॉस. जब भी हो टेस्ट को बज़न बनाना, शंग्रीला गार्लिक चिली सॉस ही लाना मस्ट है.
सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन में है 5 नेचुरल ऑयल्स के साथ विटामिन ई का सुपर मिक्स. अब बाल करें शाइन ऑल द टाइम विद सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन.
Naseem Shah, Pakistan just need to identify an area where they're going to get a wicket. Is he going to run in? Is he just going to bowl hard length? Or where is he going to get this wicket? So just identifying an area, maybe a slip or something. You need to say, where do I think this ball is going to go and where do I think I'm going to get this guy out? Is it going to be caught deep cow or deep square leg or the short ball, fine leg? Or am I bringing in my cover or my mid-wicket into play? There needs to be an idea if they want to get a wicket right now and they're going to attack, where they're going to get that wicket from.
So when you are a young bowler starting out, and Naseem, for all his great ability, is still a fairly young bowler, did you set your own field or did the captain set it for you?
Captain said it for a long time, to be honest with you. And then I think once you start to gain control of the game, then you start to play with it a little bit and you start to go, okay, I feel like the ball is going here more often than there, and then you know where to bring fielders or where I'm picking up a lot of wickets and where I want this ball to go. Do I see it nipping away and finding the edge and going to first slip, or do I see it angling in and a batter falling over and him clipping it to mid-wicket? But it took a long time to get there, so it's good to work with a good captain.
Do you think that's the next stage for someone like Naseem?
Just to start captaining his own bowling. Right now he's probably in a good rhythm with his captain. His captain says this is what I want you to do and he's going to kind of do that. Maybe once he drifts down into a domestic game, he can start to take a lot more ownership on his own game and say to the captain, this is where I think I'm going to get him out and this is how I want to get him out. And then the captain will back that. He gains confidence from that once that happens, and then he comes up to the international level and starts to do it there.
$117 for India to get this. Pakistan fans will be sweating over the outcome of this one, as indeed they will over this one. Group A action. New Zealand had that wonderful game against Pakistan. Bangladesh had their moments against India, but not enough. New Zealand win that, they get their 4 points, puts them in a real comfort zone. That's coming to you from Rawalpindi. First match from Rawalpindi. Think of Rawalpindi, you think of runs, don't you, Bazit?
Absolutely lovely boutique ground and a pitch where the ball flies through. And you look at that points table here, if India win this, then Pakistan are looking over the shoulder, looking at New Zealand to drop points. They want then India to win against New Zealand as well. That becomes a big game for Pakistan.
Well, if India do go on and win this one and then New Zealand beat Bangladesh tomorrow, then pretty much that's the group decided. It's a good run. Good run right in front of the fielder, but they ran well with the shot.
इस क्रिकेट सीजन मैच के दौरान लाइट जाने पर अपने टीवी को तोड़ने से गुरेज करें. Zong Monthly Pro Max Plus लगाएं और देखें फ्री क्रिकेट on My Zong app through Myco.
पाकिस्तान के जदीद तरीन प्लांट पर बनी खादें, सरसब्स की नाइट्रोफॉस और कैन, जिनसे मिले 10% से भी ज्यादा इजाफी पैदावार.
सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन में है 5 नेचुरल ऑयल्स के साथ विटामिन ई का सुपर मिक्स. अब बाल करें शाइन ऑल द टाइम विद सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन.
ऑन ग्रिड इन्वर्टर, हाइब्रिड इन्वर्टर, लिथियम बैटरी की वसी रेंज इन्वरेक्स को बनाता है पाकिस्तान का नंबर 1 सोलर ब्रांड इन्वरेक्स। मेरा एतमाद, मेरी रिकमेंडेशन।
Back to Khushdil. I know they need wickets, but this is stage 1, isn't it? Just keep the runs down for a start. Don't let them get away. It's not always you see Shreyas Iyer 11 of 24 balls.
Yeah, there's many ways you can get wickets, and this is one of them right now. We've obviously said, guys, let's try and get that run rate down. Let's build some dots, let's build some pressure, and wait until somebody makes a mistake. Let's not give them any freebies. And once they get a wicket, and if they do get a wicket, all of a sudden you'll see a slip come in. There might be a guy catching it short cover or something, just to try and have that double strike.
Very important in a run chase from India's point of view. They're constantly ahead of the required rate. It's one of the greatest chases in the history of the game batting out there. Virat Kohli is on 46 of 60 balls. They've dropped under 5 and over.
Just look at how Rohit captained. He had spin from one end and the paces rotating from the other, and maybe that's the way for Rizwan as well, to be able to rotate his fast bowlers from one end. Because as you say, drying up the runs, yes, but you still have the option with your faster men to maybe take a wicket, maybe your premier bowlers from the other end.
Something's going to give you up with Shreyas. It's very, very unlike him to be 12 of 27. 2 of them.
फ्रेश टोमेटोज और बेस्ट हैबनेरो चिली से बना शंग्रीला गार्लिक चिली सॉस। जब भी हो टेस्ट को बज़न बनाना, शंग्रीला गार्लिक चिली सॉस ही लाना मस्ट है।
तो हो जाए पाकिस्तान के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप।
Try Golden Pearl White Beauty Face Wash. 3 super ingredients, 1 single dose. ये है 24/7 radiance का super formula. Golden Pearl White Beauty Face Wash.
In the gap. Boundary to ease the tension. Virat Kohli gets to 50. But of all the innings he's played in recent times, this one resembles the vintage Kohli we've seen over the years the most. They're back to his form against Pakistan yet again. This one pitched up and he's gone over extra cover. The cover drive has returned. He's played a couple of gorgeous ones. This one was more for the boundary. From the moment that he came out, you could see the intensity, you could see the look in the eye where first delivery, he wanted this. This is fabulous, just an extension of the arms. Quality batting. He never stops training. He never stops batting. And there was one school of thought that maybe he was trying too hard, that he was hitting too many balls. When you're Virat Kohli, you know what's right for you. But today he's looked every inch the one-day chaser that we've known over the years. Four boundaries, 52 of 63, striking at 82. Kohli thought there was one, Shreyas didn't.
shout of no came quickly.
How much longer does he keep Naseem going? He's already in his 7th over. There's a lot of overs left. Does he give him one more?
So give him one more. See if he can try and get that strike and then keep the spinners on the other side, keep that pressure and no runs, and then bring another seam on. Try and see if he can find a way getting a wicket right now. He's looked good. And that shot there that Virat played over extra cover, it's gone for 4, but had he mistimed it, potentially caught out at extra cover. That's what Pakistan are looking for. Some way to take a wicket. They'll take it any way they can get it right now.
3 good overs out of Khushdil Shah there. 3 overs for 10.
वाह, ग्रिप सर्विस जैसी तो फिक्र कैसी। पाकिस्तान ग्लोबल टायर ब्रांड।
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ।
कोक उठाओ, स्कैन करो, कोड के साथ डिटेल्स व्हाट्सएप करो और फ्री मैच टिकट्स या ढेरों को प्राइजेस जीतने का मौका पाओ। कोका कोला, यकीन की जीत है।
रूह को छू जाती है हर अच्छी बात, चल मेरे लाल।
Wow, very impressive grip. Service Tires is a game changer. Service Tires, Pakistan's global tire brand.
Very tight into the stumps is Khushdil. Not getting massive amount of turn, but he's attacking the stumps and making it slightly difficult.
When was the last time Pakistan looked like they were going to get a wicket? I think there was a nip-backer from Haris Rauf early on to Shreyas Iyer. Can't remember too many occasions in the last 5 or 6 overs they've looked like getting a wicket.
India look like they're in control right now, and Pakistan need to come up with a plan. It depends on maybe a field change to create a shot. Maybe one of the spinners have to bowl with middle up to try and see, can we force him to come down the wicket? If they just carry on going the way they're going right now, they've got to hope that the batter makes a mistake going for the runs, and the runs is not a problem because the rate required is only 4.5. They need to create something.
He's got away with a couple in this over, last 2 balls. Much like you're saying about Rizwan, just wonder whether Shreyas is getting into that defensive mode. 16 of 32. Big gap in the offside. There's a point, cover point almost on the boundary, and then there's a long off. It's a huge arc over there. If you pierce the infield, there's runs to be had there. The moment all they want to do is just smoke them, keep taking singles.
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ।
वाटिका ब्लैक शाइन शैम्पू, जिसके हर ड्रॉप में है भरी नरिशिंग ऑयल्स और नेचुरल इंग्रेडिएंट्स की गुडनेस, तो हेल्दी शाइनी बाल। वाटिका शैम्पू, ऑयल वाला शैम्पू।
वाह, ग्रिप सर्विस जैसी तो फिक्र कैसी। पाकिस्तान ग्लोबल टायर ब्रांड।
इस क्रिकेट सीजन मैच के दौरान लाइट जाने पर अपने टीवी को तोड़ने से गुरेज करें। Zong मंथली प्रो मैक्स प्लस लगाएं और देखें फ्री क्रिकेट ऑन माई Zong ऐप थ्रू माइको।
जब बात हो अपने प्यारों की जिंदगी में रोशनी लाने की, तो फिर मेरा इंतखाब है पाकिस्तान की मोस्ट रिलायबल सोलर कंपनी इनवेरेक्स। मेरा एतमाद, मेरी रिकमेंडेशन।
मैच की फिक्र छोड़ो और अभी फिक्र फ्री ऐप डाउनलोड करो।
मैच की फिक्र छोड़ो और अभी फिक्र फ्री ऐप डाउनलोड करो। फिक्र फ्री से सेहत और इंश्योरेंस अब आपके हाथ में।
Nips away from the right-hander too.
And Virat Kohli charges straight away, putting pressure on Shaheen Afridi straight up front.
The strategy Virat Kohli's believed in over the years. When the lead bowler comes back, put him under pressure early.
Yeah, that's a great shot. Shaheen Afridi has opted to go fuller tonight. So Virat read the play, said he's coming back on. He's probably not going to bounce me. He's not going to bowl it short. So he's come down the track. Mid-off and mid-on are both up in the ring. He's just popped it over them for another boundary. Clever batting. And just turning the tables on Shaheen Afridi. He has to now make a play.
Under 100 to get now. Yet another half century for Virat Kohli. 59 of 71 balls so far. He's looked in command. Some of his great innings, they always start with a couple of trademark cover drives, which is his way of saying, this is me. We saw that today. Lots through the offside.
He said in command, and he's looked that way from ball one. Now Shaheen Afridi goes back over the wicket. Look at his figures. He's gone for 48. Yes, we know that he'll attack, but for my mind, a few too many drive balls from Shaheen Afridi. Even with the new ball, he got the wicket with a terrific Yorker, but Shubman Gill and Virat Kohli were able to hit him down the ground. He didn't drag his length back. Yes, he has run, and it is the importance of the occasion. But I think he didn't use the length ball. Wasim Akram also said that he didn't use the length ball enough.
Easily done. There's a different Shreyas Iyer we're seeing, but he's playing a good foil to Virat Kohli.
Yeah, cricket's a rude game. At this point, Pakistan just wish that they had an extra fielder on the field somewhere. They can block off that run down a third man with a gully, or they can have an extra man on the boundary somewhere. You just feel you want one guy, but where can they find him from to stop the runs as well as be attacking? He's opting to go from over to around and over back to around now. Possibly bowling a bouncer this ball, maybe.
Now as you put that in the gap, there are two fielders there. One of them will get there, but they'll come back for two. It's a good over for India. Already eight off it. And that's not good news for Pakistan, because they wanted Shaheen Afridi to come back, pick up a wicket. Pace down only in the mid-130s. When he bowls a slower ball, it's about 120. The three balls that he has bowled at pace are all just in mid-130s. Has he found the gap? He's threaded the gap. He'll come back for two. Kohli wants a third. Nah, Shreyas says two will do. We've got 10 of the over already.
150 tomatoes और बेस्ट हैबनेरो चिली से बना शंग्रीला गार्लिक चिली सॉस। जब भी हो टेस्ट को बज़न बनाना, शंग्रीला गार्लिक चिली सॉस ही लाना मस्ट है।
तो हो जाए पाकिस्तान के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप।
वाटिका ब्लैक शाइन शैम्पू, जिसके हर ड्रॉप में है भरी नरिशिंग ऑयल्स और नेचुरल इंग्रेडिएंट्स की गुडनेस, तो हेल्दी शाइनी बाल। वाटिका शैम्पू, ऑयल वाला शैम्पू।
100% grey coverage with no fear of hair damage. Permanent color with Italian formulation. So right swipe. Hello hair color. Colors to die for.
सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन में है 5 नेचुरल ऑयल्स के साथ विटामिन ई का सुपर मिक्स। अब बाल करी शाइन all the time with Sunsilk Black Shine.
2 men on the boundary on the offside. Cover point and long off. Just wonder who I could have Shreyas. Just stay with me. Let's not lose wickets here. Stay with me. We only need to go at 4.4 and over. I've got this covered. It's looking at the moment like Kohli's got it covered. Well, the memo changed. The memo changed and the reverse sweep came out.
Yeah, he had enough. He's an attacking player by nature, so he wasn't liking this at all. So he goes, yeah, reverse, gets the gap.
Back over 5 and over, asking rate 4.3. Now fine on the onside. There is no support there for the bowler. Another boundary.
Reverse sweep on the offside. And now your regular sweep. Nice and fine for Shreyas. He's getting into the act now. He's got himself a couple boundaries. Needs that strike rate of his to come up a little bit, but it's not necessary. The amount of runs that they need per over right now, he's just got to stick out there with Virat Kohli and they'll get over the line very easily.
All under control, everything now in India's favour. The only way that India can lose this game is by themselves. Because at the moment, complete control.
What does he do? Does he go back to Abrar? Because now the runs available getting smaller and smaller. Abrar bowled 7 overs, bowled really well. Yeah! Oh, just over goes through the hands. One more goes down. Maybe not quite as easy as the one that Khuzil put down earlier, but still you expect that to be taken.
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ।
कोक उठाओ, स्कैन करो, कोड के साथ डिटेल्स व्हाट्सएप करो और फ्री मैच टिकट्स या
100% grey coverage with no fear of hair damage. Permanent color with Italian formulation. So right.
In here for Pakistan and they can ill afford this last over. Shreyas Iyer down. Desperately need those to be taken. Sal Shakil missed that opportunity. Salman Aliaga. Wazim Akram and Dinesh Karthik alongside me. Those conditions have remained pretty good as far as the surface is concerned throughout the day. The odd delivery has bitten off the surface. He bowled one. He bowled a special one today.
Yeah, he did. What a cricketer. But yeah, conditions are literally the same. Obviously, a little cooler. No turn for Pakistani part-time spinners. And obviously when you pick a squad, when you pick a team, you see the conditions, DK, you see which opposition you're going to play, and you pick a squad according to that.
Gigantic! A tremendous strike from Shreyas Iyer.
We've seen Shreyas Iyer do this quite often. He loves stepping down to take on the spinners. Salman Aliaga, part-time offie, facing the brunt of it. It's been very clinical from India so far with the bat.
That's huge. What a shot from a very, very good player. Another one nicely played, comfortably. This is really sensible and good cricket. Now they're toying around with Pakistani bowlers. Let's have a look again. With the spin, easy as you like. Look at the distance, 102 meters. That's massive.
You have to say the pitch has definitely gotten a lot better to bat on. The ball is coming on nicely. The distance is being hit by the Indian batters has been very convincing. 102 meters on the last one. And a dot ball to finish the over. India 168 for 2.
%100% grey coverage with no fear of hair damage. Permanent color with Italian formulation. So right side, hello hair color. Colors to die for.
Wow, very impressive grip. Service Tires is a game changer. Service Tires, Pakistan's global tire brand.
So nice. Really is in fine touch. Shreyas Iyer. Drop chance and missed opportunity. With each boundaries causing tough breathing.
India just cantering home now. You can see the body language dropping. Rizwan literally sitting on his knees there. Kushtil has looked very pedestrian at the moment, hasn't caused trouble to both the batters.
That's absolutely right. There is no threat whatsoever for both the spinners. And this is what we've been saying around part-time spins. Another down leg side average delivery. Good effort by the fielder. They'll settle for one. Oh, maybe two now. This is brilliant running. This is really good cricket. This shows hunger.
The one distinct difference between India and Pakistan so far have been their fitness, I feel. India have been fielding a lot better. Yes, a few drop catches, but just the agility and movement in the field, a lot quicker to the balls, the way they have dived, the way they have stopped ones not being converted into twos. I think that's been something that's been very evident.
And I've been saying quite all along for years that in batting you need talent, in bowling you need talent, but Bish in fielding you can improve by your fitness and by doing it every day. That's what the best fielders have done and are doing in this day and age.
You won't find any debate about that, and we saw standards being set, for example, by New Zealand in that first game. You can work on your fielding yourself. We always say in the Caribbean, it's the one skill in cricket you can do on your own almost. It's a non-negotiable. 175 for 2.
ब्लैक शाइन शैम्पू जिसके हर ड्रॉप में है भरी नरिशिंग ऑयल्स और नेचुरल इंग्रेडिएंट्स की गुडनेस, तो हेल्दी शाइनी बाल वाटिका शैम्पू, ऑयल वाला शैम्पू.
Wow, very impressive grip. Service Tires is a game changer. Service Tires, Pakistan's global tire brand.
हर मैदान हमारा मैदान है. इस मैदान में जीत की लगन और मुसलसल जिद्दोजहद ही हमारी कामयाबी है. हम हैं फ्रोनस. भर दे उजाला जिंदगी में.
तो हो जा.
This game. Speaking about fielding and fitness, it's definitely correlated. New Zealand is in a completely different level. You see Glenn Phillips at point and he's a threat there. You kind of need to watch your cut shot these days. But that's at a different level altogether. But in general, I thought India has just been solid compared to where Pakistan is, and it shows in the fielding as well. Few drop chances for Pakistan. We started there. Simple one of Shubman Gill put down by Kushtil, and this one by Saud Shakil at mid-wicket. Both at same fielding positions, and the emotions of the fans coming through as well.
Emotions and frustration, and rightly so. At this level, these catches meant to be taken, especially at a crunch game, crucial stage. He dropped one, and Kushtil Shah dropped one. He probably dropped the second one. Saud Shakil dropped the first one. I won in game against New Zealand as well.
The singles coming rather easily now. And Bish, you feel the pitch has gotten better to bat, or it's remained neutral throughout?
I don't think it is like When I was watching the game between India and Bangladesh, there was talk about the pitch getting slower as they went through the game. I don't think that's happened tonight.
You did the mid-inning pitch report and you said it exactly looks the same, maybe little better to bat.
It's just held together. It's been very solid. So I heard Saud Shakil saying maybe started off a little bit slow, but it got a little bit better. I think it's been good work by the groundsman, I would say. That's what I want to say. 179 for 2.
इस क्रिकेट सीजन मैच के दौरान लाइट जाने पर अपने टीवी को तोड़ने से गुरेज करें। Zong Monthly Pro Max Plus लगाएं और देखें फ्री क्रिकेट ऑन माई Zong ऐप थ्रू माइको।
तो हो जाए पाकिस्तान के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप।
सिंजेंटा इस अभियान दे फसल को फौरी तवानाई और ग़िज़ाइयत। इस अभियान है जादू का चिराग।
Try Golden Pearl White Beauty Face Wash. 3 super ingredients, 1 single dose. ये है 24/7 radiance का super formula. Golden Pearl White Beauty Face Wash. Love your skin.
Wow, very impressive grip. Service Tires is a game changer.
Blue. Nazim Shah.
Yeah, slow delivery first up from the seam. Brilliant running there. He's supremely fit, Virat Kohli. What a cricketer. A role model. Look at this. He saw the slow ball. He waited for it. Brilliant effort by the fielder, but he was too late. Imamul Haq, he was easily back in this crease. The big man, Virat Kohli. That shows hunger, this dive.
Wide signaled easily over the head of Shreyas Iyer. It's a great atmosphere. It's highly anticipated contest. Fans where we were wondering where they could get a ticket from yesterday. None could be bought if you didn't already have one. Flown in from far and wide just for this game.
You have no idea how many calls I got from people I haven't spoken to for 10 years. Do you have tickets? I said, no, I don't. We don't get any tickets thanks to ICC. That is a brilliant shot. We're going to settle for one. So when you Pakistan need wickets, obviously you don't have to be a rocket scientist to know that. And as a seam bowler, what is my job? My job is to bowl seam up deliveries and try to get a wicket. Maybe try a yorker, maybe try a seam away, maybe try in swing. If it's not happening, out swing, but not this. This is, you bowl the slow ball bouncers when people are hitting you for sixes.
If India do get across the line, which they're in pole position to do, they've got a week between games. Good thing, bad thing, indifferent thing?
Ideally, a week is a bit too long. No doubting that. But I think the Indian team always wouldn't mind a bit of rest. They have a bit of cricket at times, a lot more than others, so they wouldn't mind a few days off before they get back into practice. Dubai is not a bad place to be.
Exactly, Dubai is the best place to be, have a week off. Not off actually, they'll have a couple of practice sessions, a couple of day offs, team dinners. No swing, no seam, nothing from Naseem Shah.
As you see, we play on India plays on 23rd and the next one on the 2nd, before which there's a couple of games. If this one, India finds a way to beat Pakistan here, the Bangladesh-New Zealand game will almost seal who's going to be afloat in this side of the tournament. So if the result does go New Zealand's way, then this group, the last game almost becomes who becomes first and second. I don't think it's that nervous a place to be in for India if they end up winning this game. All in all, I would say just relaxing Dubai is not that bad an option to have for a week.
Any golfers in Indian team?
ये 5 ओवर के बाद जो है वो इस वक्त जो है 97 बॉलों पर 59 रन की जरूरत है इंडिया को ये मैच जीतने के लिए। बड़ा ही आसान टारगेट है, उसकी विकेट्स 8 विकेट्स के पास पड़ी हैं, 183 रन हैं 2 खिलाड़ियों के नुकसान पर। 33.5 ओवर 34वां ओवर मुकम्मल हुआ, 185 रन हैं, सिर्फ 2 खिलाड़ी आउट हैं और जो है उनको बड़ा आसान उनके लिए टारगेट बना हुआ है और पाकिस्तान के कोई भी खिलाड़ी उनके सामने खड़ा नहीं हो रहा, चाहे वो बॉलर्स हो या फील्डर हो। फील्डर्स ने कई कैच ड्रॉप किए हैं और दर मार पड़ी है पाकिस्तानी तमाम बॉलर्स को और बड़ी मुश्किल से उन्होंने बैट्समैन की गलती से ही 2 विकेटें अभी तक हासिल कर सके हैं, जो कि पाकिस्तान की पोजीशन इस वक्त इंतहाई खराब नजर आती है क्योंकि पाकिस्तान ने बैटिंग अच्छी नहीं की थी, बॉलिंग पहले से पाकिस्तान की खराब थी। तो उसका नतीजा ये होगा कि पाकिस्तान आज एक बुरी तरह मैच हारने लगा है। सिर्फ 2 खिलाड़ी वो आउट कर सके हैं अभी तक इंडिया के और इंडिया की पोजीशन हर एक गेंद के बाद मजबूत से मजबूत होती चली जा रही है। उस वक्त इनको जो है सिर्फ और सिर्फ 96 बॉलों पर 97 स्कोर चाहिए, यानी 57 रन चाहिए 95 बॉलों पर। 185 जो है वो उनके बन चुके हैं 2 खिलाड़ियों के आउट पे और 34.1 यानी कि 15 ओवर सिर्फ रहते हैं और 95 बॉल हैं जो बनते हैं, 95 बॉल बनते हैं और 96 बॉल बनते हैं और 1 बॉल हो चुका है, 95 बनते हैं और 57 स्कोर चाहिए, यानी कि 2 बॉलों पर भी वो 1 स्कोर बनाए तो बड़े आराम से वो ये मैच जीत सकते हैं। ये रन आउट के लिए मुमकिन हो सकता है। ये विराट कोहली ने रनिंग ली थी, क्रीज से बाहर निकल गए थे शरियाज और उन्होंने रनिंग मुकम्मल करने की कोशिश की और ये देखते हैं कि आया डायरेक्ट हिट लगी थी, लेकिन विराट कोहली क्रीज में पहुंच चुके थे, लिहाजा आउट नहीं हुआ और सलमान आग की थ्रो जाया गई, कोई फायदा ना हो सका।
Abraham at the pick of the bowlers and definitely has bowled the ball of the tournament so far. A brilliant one to dismiss Shubman Gill. When as a bowler you go almost so wide of the crease, you don't expect the bowler to turn as much from middle and leg stump, and that's what Abraham did beautifully on this occasion to get rid of Shubman Gill. Not much mistake Shubman Gill did there, just unlucky to get a nasty one. And quite the send-off, Wasim bhai.
Yeah, I think that's the way he celebrates his wickets, but obviously situation also is very important. That what is the situation? Are we winning the game? Are we any chance of winning the game? Then you can do your celebration. It was all for it. But now India is just toying them around, taking the time, enjoying, and there's no rush. Kohli is on 70, Iyer is on 47. This partnership is worth 87 between these two.
They made batting look easy in this partnership. And a huge credit to Shreyas Iyer to go back to the drawing board, work on a very important aspect of his technique and the way he's handled the fast bowlers. The short ball definitely used to be an area of concern, but he's actually done really well to work on it, come back and look so confident in the short time that he's come back in international cricket.
Did he play domestic cricket to fix that problem?
Yes, he played all 3 tournaments, the T20, the 4-day and the 1-day, and did well in all 3. And a part of it was working on this technique.
That's incredible. He's a match winner, impact player. Another one here on screen, Gill. What a player.
Good leader too. Shreyas Iyer in his own right. 189 for 2.
तो हो जाए पाकिस्तान के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और का।
हर मैदान हमारा मैदान है, इस मैदान में जीत की लगन और मुसलसल जिद्दोजहद ही हमारी कामयाबी है। हम हैं फ्रोनस, भर दे उजाला जिंदगी में।
100% grey coverage with no fear of hair damage. Permanent color with Italian formulation. So right side. Hello hair color. Colors to die for.
बात हो अपने प्यारों की जिंदगी में रोशनी लाने की, तो फिर मेरा इंतखाब है पाकिस्तान की मोस्ट रिलायबल सोलर कंपनी इनवेरेक्स। मेरा एतमाद, मेरी रिकमेंडेशन।
सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन में है 5 नेचुरल ऑयल्स के साथ विटामिन ई का सुपर मिक्स। अब बाल करें शाइन ऑल द टाइम विद सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन।
नई स्ट्रॉन्गर पेप्सी बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग हो गई है भाई। कितनी? न्यू स्ट्रॉन्गर पेप्सी।
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ।
हेलो हेयर एंटी डैंड्रफ शैम्पू टी ट्री और मिंट ऑयल से डैंड्रफ खत्म, इच रिमूव्ड, बाल मॉइस्चराइज्ड और स्कैल्प रिफ्रेश्ड। हेलो हेयर एंटी डैंड्रफ शैम्पू।
मैच की फिक्र छोड़ो और अभी फिक्र फ्री ऐप डाउनलोड करो।
मैच की फिक्र छोड़ो और अभी फिक्र फ्री ऐप डाउनलोड करो। फिक्र फ्री से सेहत और इंश्योरेंस अब आपके हाथ में।
फ्रेश टोमेटोज और बेस्ट हैबनेरो चिली से बना शंग्रीला गार्लिक चिली सॉस। जब भी हो टेस्ट को बज़न बनाना, शंग्रीला गार्लिक चिली सॉस ही लाना मस्ट है।
तो हो जाए पाकिस्तान के नाम टपाल दानेदार का एक और कप।
वाह, ग्रिप सर्विस जैसी तो फिक्र कैसी। पाकिस्तान ग्लोबल टायर ब्रांड।
फ्रेश टोमेटोज और बेस्ट हैबनेरो चिली से बना शंग्रीला गार्लिक चिली सॉस। जब भी हो टेस्ट को बज़न बनाना, शंग्रीला गार्लिक चिली सॉस ही लाना मस्ट है।
पाकिस्तान के जदीद तरीन प्लांट पर बनी खादें, सरसब्ज की नाइट्रोफॉस और कैन, जिनसे मिले 10% से भी ज्यादा इजाफी पैदावार।
जैज के पास हर नीड का हल है। बस *699# मिलाओ और अपने लिए खास बनाए हुए पैकेज को अपनी सुपर पावर बनाओ।
Wow, very impressive grip. Service Tires is a game changer. Service Tires, Pakistan's global tire brand.
हर मैदान हमारा मैदान है। इस मैदान में जीत की लगन और मुसलसल जिद्दोजहद ही हमारी कामयाबी है। हम हैं फ्रोनस, भर दे उजाला जिंदगी में।
वाटिका अनियन शैम्पू, जिसके हर ड्रॉप में है भरी नरिशिंग ऑयल्स और नेचुरल इंग्रेडिएंट्स की गुडनेस। वाटिका शैम्पू, ऑयल वाला शैम्पू।
Introducing Hello Hair Color. Keratin, olive और avocado oils ने visibly improved hair quality. Hello Hair Color. Colors to die for.
नई स्ट्रॉन्गर पेप्सी बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग हो गई है भाई। कितनी?
New stronger Pepsi.
100% grey coverage with no fear of hair damage. Permanent color with Italian formulation. So right white. Hello hair color. Colors to die for.
जब जब तुम्हें लगता है कहानी खत्म हो रही है।
Virat eyeing number 51, Shreyas eyeing a half century.
We speak a lot about Virat Kohli and how when he does well, India is definitely in pole position to win most of the matches. But interestingly, Shreyas Iyer as well. He's someone who's done very well for India. Whenever he's batted well, India has done well.
And Shukla ji is there. Chairman ICC Jasha and President of BCCI Roger Binney watching the game and looking relaxed, and rightly so. India driving seat 190 for 2. 52 required of 88. 2 set batters on the crease. And here the shout for 2 immediately.
Oh my goodness. I know it's asking a lot for a direct hit from out there. I just wonder though if Shreyas might have been short if that had happened.
Harislav could have just done a little better. He got back at the stumps. I understand the ball skid through, but if you just collected it, you never know. So you need those half chances to be created.
Rauf should have been behind the stumps, expecting the ball to come to him. I think nowadays bowlers don't even care. Short ball pulled. Kind of a misfield, but another 2 runs. Runs are coming easy, no problem whatsoever for the batters. In middle, but good effort by Shahid Shakil in the end, not good enough. 2 runs given away.
Siba, in case it doesn't go Pakistan's way, do you think things or squad could change a bit? What cricket do they have post the Champions Trophy? Another lovely pull shot from Virat Kohli there. Well, with every passing ball, he seems to be gaining in confidence.
Yeah, the best player in the world. 50 ODI hundreds already under his belt. Beautiful shot, controlled shot, rolled hit crisp. He knew there's a fielder, there are 2 fielders, they're fighting against square leg, played between them beautifully. That was his 6th boundary, Virat Kohli.
Nice wrist work again. Brings up the 200 for India. Another 42 to get 200 for 2.
ग्रिप सर्विस जैसी तो फिक्र कैसी। पाकिस्तान ग्लोबल टायर ब्रांड।
जब जब तुम्हें लगता है कहानी खत्म हो रही है, कहानी वहीं से तो शुरू होती है। Grown Extreme.
Take up for Pakistan. Kohli has gone up to 81. He's found excellent company with Shreyas Iyer. Started slowly and then has unfurled an array of shots, 4 fours into 6. The partnership, the 100 coming in just 114. And while the story of today would be return of Kohli maxing another run chase, should be a little mention of Shreyas Iyer today. Virat Kohli has now overtaken Ricky Ponting in the list of highest run scorers in all international cricket. Only Tendulkar and Sangakkara now stand above him. Well played, Shreyas Iyer. Continuing that rich vein of form, showing a very happy ability to convert form into consistent runs.
Started off slowly, but once he's hit his straps, he's not looked back. But the control in the innings and the partnership that he's created with Kohli has almost put the game to bed. The wonderful construction of another ODI 50.
Kohli 81 of 92. Just
जब तुम्हें लगता है कहानी खत्म हो रही है, कहानी वहीं से तो शुरू होती है। Grown Extreme. Take a fresh start.
वाटिका अनियन शैम्पू, जिसके हर ड्रॉप में है भरी नरिशिंग ऑयल्स और नेचुरल इंग्रेडिएंट्स की गुडनेस। Vatika shampoo, oil wala shampoo.
हेलो हेयर एंटी डैंड्रफ शैम्पू, टी ट्री और मिंट ऑयल से डैंड्रफ खत्म, इच रिमूव्ड, बाल मॉइस्चराइज्ड और स्कैल्प रिफ्रेश्ड। हेलो हेयर एंटी डैंड्रफ शैम्पू।
इस क्रिकेट सीजन मैच के दौरान लाइट जाने पर अपने टीवी को तोड़ने से गुरेज करें। Zong मंथली प्रो मैक्स प्लस लगाएं और देखें फ्री क्रिकेट ऑन माई Zong ऐप थ्रू माइको।
मैच की फिक्र छोड़ो और अभी फिक्र फ्री ऐप डाउनलोड करो।
मैच की फिक्र छोड़ो।
Back with Haris Rao, if it's a wide and they'll take an extra run. I must confess, before this tournament started, Bazid, Sunny, I had at Pakistan in my list of teams to qualify because on paper I thought they had a very good bowling lineup, 3 quick bowlers. Abrar as a proper wicket-taking spin bowler. But the last 4 games, if you just go back at the numbers, the last 4 games against India, lost by 7 wickets, 228 runs, 89 runs and 9 wickets. So hasn't always been a contest.
I think the Pakistan problem, if one might say that, has been the absence of a quality fifth bowler. You were very right about the pace attack. They've got a top-class pace attack. These pitches are not really good for pace bowling because the ball is not really travelling as much. There's no carry, so one can understand that their pace bowlers have not been effective, and their spinner has got a little bit of turn. But the others, number 5. India has 6 options. India have used 6 bowling options. Hardik Pandya, who probably you would expect him to bowl maybe 5 or 6, he bowled about 8 overs because he is bowling so well. I think that is an area that Pakistan really need to look at. Having somebody who will be in a 50 overs or even in a T20 game, be your 5th bowler.
Is that the reason they picked Fahim Ashraf to try and play that role?
Yeah, but the discussion around Pakistan was you need to pick another genuine spinner. Now, this is the bowling lineup that will play out of the squad. Now, if they want another spinner here, they don't have one. In the Bangladesh game also, you thought that they lacked a spinner too. And Pakistan have opted for 2 all-rounders, Fahim Ashraf and Khushdil. And that means there's no place for your second spinner. So Brar, although he's bowled well, he's not got another spinner to work in tandem with.
What that does is just puts into very sharp focus the kind of role Hardik Pandya plays for India. An invaluable player. Now, who in the side can do that? They probably thought Khushdil Shah will do that. Not enough of a bowler. Then you've got to have one of the bowlers good enough to bat at number 7. But neither Shaheen Afridi nor Naseem Shah, who can score runs towards the end, are good enough to go up the order. I thought that is why they picked Fahim Ashraf to play that role as the 7th batter.
Therein lies the problem now. You want to get sides out, you want to be a potent bowling attack. Once you don't have that balance, you still want a situation where, for instance, today, challenge the opposition with your bowling attack. So the actual positive option would be to get another spinner in the squad and then play your bowling. But you opted for bits and pieces. It's not bits and pieces, but you opted for all-rounders. And especially with those 5 players in the circle when the spinners bowl, it does become an issue.
A little bit of this and a little bit of that, but not enough of either.
Also, I think from what we've seen in this game, the Pakistani fielding has not been energetic enough. And they've allowed a few singles to be taken when there should have been none. You saw both these batters at the crease are superb runners between the wickets. But there were instances when Shreyas Iyer just about made it in the last maybe half an hour. A couple of times it would have been a close call. If the fielding had been accurate, if the throws had been fine, there would have been a wicket. If your bowling is not effective, you actually need the fielders to lift it up. And that is not what has happened.
Yeah, India had quality in the spin attack, so you could rotate your fast bowlers because of the fact that you've got 3 genuine spinners make a difference. Pakistan right now, yes, you can say Khushdil bowled decently, but he's not a genuine spinner.
I hope there's some discussion It's very easy for me to say it from the outside about the batting. Well run. That's a wonderful single and so typical of the way these two have played.
मैच की फिक्र छोड़ो और अभी फिक्र फ्री ऐप डाउनलोड करो।
मैच की फिक्र छोड़ो और अभी फिक्र फ्री ऐप डाउनलोड करो। फिक्र फ्री से सेहत और
Experience of Mohammad Rizwan just went too cautious, and the thought that came into my mind when I was watching that was, do they believe they can win? And I thought teams that go overly defensive, they're going down the leg side. There's 33 runs to get, and Kohli get to 100. Shreyas Iyer is on 52. Recall one fall shot when a top edge almost carried to third man, but other than that he's been in control. It's wonderful to see that aspect of Virat Kohli come back today.
We saw in the World Cup as well that the other batters sacrificed some of their runs so that Kohli could get to hundreds, because it's a huge thing to get 100. And the other batters were maybe just 10, 15, 20 runs. So they could sacrifice their runs to allow Kohli to get to 100. That's what team spirit is all about. And again, over here, with just 15 runs required.
Well, that's not going to help, because Shreyas has just plumped the ball back over his head for 4. 28 to get now. The narrative will be about Kohli simply because of all that's happened in recent times. How well has Shreyas Iyer played? 56 of 66 balls. Coming into his own now. Right, has he taken it? Well done. My eyes were immediately going towards cover. But it's a very good catch. Pakistan needed a little bit more of that, but they've got one.
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ।
जब जब तुम्हें लगता है कहानी खत्म हो रही है, कहानी वहीं से तो शुरू होती है। Grown Extreme, take a fresh start.
बात हो अपने प्यारों की जिंदगी में रोशनी लाने की, तो फिर मेरा इंतखाब है पाकिस्तान की मोस्ट रिलायबल सोलर कंपनी इनवेरेक्स। मेरा इत्मीनान, मेरी रिकमेंडेशन।
Grown Extreme, take a fresh start.
मैच की फिक्र छोड़ो और अभी फिक्र फ्री ऐप डाउनलोड करो।
मैच की फिक्र छोड़ो और अभी फिक्र फ्री ऐप डाउनलोड करो। फिक्र फ्री से सेहत और इंश्योरेंस अब आपके हाथ में।
वाह, ग्रिप सर्विस जैसी तो फिक्र कैसी। पाकिस्तान ग्लोबल टायर ब्रांड।
सिंजेंटा इज़ाबियॉन दे फसल को फौरी तवानाई और ग़िज़ाइयत। इज़ाबियॉन है जादू का चिराग।
First couple of games here. Take a single of the last ball. 6 of the over, 215 for 3.
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ।
मैजिक सिर्फ तब हो जब साथ सब हो। कोका कोला,
यकीन की जीत है। Wow, very impressive grip. Service Tires is a game changer. Service Tires, Pakistan's global tire brand.
रुको छू जाती है हर अच्छी बात, चल मेरे लाल।
Shaheen Afridi, 6 overs, 1 for 53 so far. Wide, Hardik Pandya. He looks like he's just left his coffee there saying, hang on to it, I'll come back quickly. Kohli's sporting a smile too, just 23 now.
I don't think Shaheen Afridi has been treated like a spinner earlier on in his career, coming round the wicket this time around, and Hardik Pandya stepping down. And earlier, Shubman Gill had done the same.
Now down the wicket, over long off this time. Probably be pulled in just in time. They'll come back for 2. And I'll tell you what this tells me straight away. They are not playing for a Kohli landmark. They're playing to finish this as quickly as they can.
And let's have a look when he takes that catch, when he lands. Oh yes, the ball is actually grounded. The ball is grounded. Shreyas should have waited. See, the ball is actually touching the ground. So how is it not? How is it out? Because a similar kind of catch taken and you go, people talk about the fact that, you know, yes, was he in control? Yes, you're in control and you go over the rope, it is still a 6. So why is this out? After stepping down the pitch twice, Shaheen Afridi bangs the ball in halfway.
Now, like it's been over the years, the chants of Kohli, Kohli ring around this Dubai International Stadium. Take the run.
The way that Hardik bowled, the game that he's had, he's thinking he could do anything, charge the bowler, hit it for 4. He's already on 8, but the bowling spell that he bowled was match-defining. Kohli, on the other hand, again, master of the chase. Sunny Bhai suggested that 100 from Kohli is such a big event. Well, you should play Pakistan more often. Always bring his A game against Pakistan as Kohli.
It's a valid point you make, actually. Very often we say in sport that there is fear in your camp, but you must play to the fear in the opposition camp.